Well, good afternoon, everyone. How is everyone today? Happy Sunday. Hope you guys are all doing well. See, we got some good audio over here. Perfect. Let me double check OBS before we begin. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. Going to be playing some No Man's Sky for about 3 hours or so. The goal for this live stream is to complete, the expedition. So that's what we're going to try to do today. So who do we have out there? Let's get the shouts out of the way. Jet Black, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And yes, that rhyme was intended. So, Baptista Genre, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Matt Kirkland, welcome back. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. And hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Yes, we did it. We did it. 17,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. Seriously, that's thanks to each and every one of you out there who's part of the odd community. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate you. So you know the next goal, 18,000, and we're going to get there. You better believe it. But what we're going to do today is play some No Man's Sky. Pardon me for just a sec. Sorry about that. Going to play some No Man's Sky this afternoon. Take a break from the insanity that is Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. And have some fun. Again, I mentioned earlier that we're going to try to complete the remainder of this current expedition in No Man's Sky during this live stream. That way, the next time I live stream No Man's Sky, we can get back to traditional starship hunting and do something else. But that's what we're going to do today. And I hope everybody's doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second. Read the full channel rules in the description section down below. And I'm going to leave it at that. Those rules are very important. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, thank you for taking time out of your day to join us. I appreciate you very much. And if you don't know who I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One, and this is an unscheduled Sunday afternoon No Man's Sky live stream. So, with that being said, let's get this party started, shall we? Excuse me. And in case you guys are wondering, the song title is Cumulus Nimbus by Quincus Morera. This is a free song that's available on the YouTube audio library. It's free for all content creators. So, Cottrell Eberwine, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Happy Sunday. All right, people, let's do this. Let's turn that off. Bring this up. All right, put that in the background. Bring up OBS. Okay, OBS is doing well. Okay, let us transition. Okay, we are on the Xbox Series X right now. If there's time during this live stream, if, for example, we manage to finish the expedition, and there's time remaining during the stream, what we can do is transition over to the PC. Yeah, Control Everwine, thank you, man. Thank you so much. And then, like I said, that's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there. Another major milestone. And that's thanks to each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. Okay, here we go. But as I was mentioning, if there's time during the live stream, we will hop on over to the PC version of the game and do some starship hunting. So let's get this party started. But this is the Xbox Series X version of No Man's Sky. I've already completed this expedition on the PC. We're just running through it again on the Series X because I recently bought No Man's Sky for the Xbox Series X. And I absolutely love this game. Okay, so as you guys can see, I am a purple Viking with a really bad shade. Okay, we're done. This is what we were doing here. All right. So we're actually done on this rock. That is buried cache. We need that. Let me take a look at the milestone rewards. Phase 1 is complete, so we're in Phase 2. So this is what we're doing. This is what we're hunting for. We found 2 out of 5 buried catch. Matrix, good to see you, man. How's it going, brother? Thanks for joining us today. Welcome. Happy Sunday to you. Welcome to this Sunday No Man's Sky live stream. So let's mark this, because while we're on this planet, let's finish this milestone. Since we're in Phase 2 anyway. And, yeah, we got a buried cache right in front of us. Let's go. Oh, God! That was... Okay, a note to chat. Don't jump over a hill until you can see what's underneath you. That just scared the crap out of me. Holy jeez. All right, let's grab some oxygen. That could have gone badly. I'll just jump over this random hill and see what's there. That was funny. All right, let's keep going. Never pass up a piece of condensed carbon. All right. It's a big freaking crater. Didn't expect to see that. Yeah, that could have gone really badly, really quickly. Let's grab some dihydrogen. The one thing I forgot to purchase, excuse me, when I was at the space station was dihydrogen jelly, which we can convert. And I think that's what we're going to do while we're in this system. That way we don't have to continually mine or harvest, excuse me, dihydrogen. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay. That's 3 of 5. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's analyze. Mark it. Let's go. So hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday, everybody. Merc out the hazardous floor because it's evil. There's almost nothing on this rock. Oh, wow. Okay. So you can actually grab it without mining for it because it was close enough to the surface. I'll take that. This should be number 4. All right. We got one more to go. Estimated distance. Interesting. But it's not on the map. Oh, that's a bug. Hold it. Ah, there it is. Got it. This planet has the worst topology I've ever seen. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Again, happy Sunday. We're playing some late night. No, well, not late night. Jeez. It ain't late night. Not for me. No, it's 3:15 p.m. for me. I tried to get on earlier today, but because I'm a bit of a neat freak, I had to clean up the house. So here we are. Okay, this is the last one we need. Perfect. Okay, get rid of the farting plant. Okay, very interesting. So you can actually collect, if it's close enough to the surface, you can actually collect the specimen without mining it. Because there's the buried cache right there. Typically you have to mine it up, but apparently it was close enough to the surface where we didn't even have to terrain manipulate to get to it. That works for me. Here's number 5. Done. Perfect. Okay, we are done on this planet. Just out of curiosity, what is that? Cobalt. We don't need cobalt. That's another buried cache. Humming sac. Hazardous flora. Okay, there are no bones on this planet. That's buried mineral formation. We don't need that. The one major problem with this expedition is that you will run out of space really quickly. So one thing that I'm doing, let's move this. One thing that I'm doing is that with every star system I reach, I'll stop by the space station and the space anomaly and pick up an exosuit expansion slot so that we can get some storage going. Because we're going to run out of space really quickly if we don't. Okay, what is this? Quartzite. Quartzite converts into chromatic metal at a higher rate. How much chromatic metal do we have? Let's get it. That's all I needed to see. Let's get it. Activated quartzite is better, but regular quartzite is just fine. Angus Smart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, let's get this quartzite while we're here. This will make for some really good chromatic metal. So I believe for regular quartzite, it is a 1-to-2 conversion ratio. For every 1 quartzite, you get 2 chromatic metal. Activated quartzite is a 1-to-4. But we're not going to the gas giant planet. That place creeps me out. And we don't really have time for that, so we'll take what we can get from here and go to the space station. Again, Angus Smart, thanks for joining us. Happy Sunday to you. Just playing some No Man's Sky today. Yeah, I was watching Jason Plays. One of his playthroughs. His speed run, actually. He was speed running about 8 days ago. And that kind of got me in the mood to play some No Man's Sky this afternoon. So that's why we're here. So what we need to do is go to the space station. Check the upgrades. Because we do have some nanites on us. But I also believe that we get Scatter Blaster upgrades as a reward. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, so how much quartzite do we have? 354. Alright, let's refine it. There we go. Okay, it says 2-to-4, so basically it's 1-to-2. So this will give us double for chromatic metal. We totally need that. Yes, please. I'll take all of it. Okay, this is prepackaged geology cannon. That thing will get you killed. Do not use the geology cannon. This thing will get you murked out. That's the geology cannon S-class module. Both of those we're going to sell. So we've only got 591 dihydrogen. Yeah, let's go to the space station.
Technology recharge.
Get rid of that. We can sell that. Okay. All right. Let's call up the ship, and let's head to the space station. Also, while we're still in this star system... There we go. While we're still in the star system, what we're going to do is go to the a moon. There's a moon in the system with bones on it. We need to keep collecting bones. According to our tally, how many bones do we have? Yeah, we've got 18 out of 80. We have to collect 80 total bones. So we are 62 bones off. That's what she said. That's if my math is correct. So we got to get a bunch of bones. All right, let's go. Seriously? Seriously? An abandoned building right here? There's an abandoned building right here. This game is the king of trolling. Alright, what this does, first of all, let's reload the launch thruster. Just in case we gotta escape.
Technology recharge.
These humming sacks are worth a lot of nanites, so we're gonna grab these. There we go. I'll take that. Okay. Got it. Yeah, those humming sacks are worth a lot of money, so we're just going to grab those. You missed me. Ouch. Well, I'd be pissed too if they were stealing my eggs all over the place. Okay. Piece of cake. Shut up, skeleton or scorpion. Yeah, this is easily good for another 500 nanites. Okay, so we got that pile. You missed me. Man, these guys are pissed. Yeah, putting the jukes on them. Putting the jukes on them. Got it. We're almost done here. This was a small abandoned building. So there's not much here, but those 10, I think there are about 10 lava cores here. Got it. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all of them. Yep, that's it. And since this is an abandoned building, let's hop inside. Let's make a restore point. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go get our free stuff. Ouch. Work out the hazardous flora. Alright, let's get our free stuff. Okay, we will refine the rusty metal. I will totally take that life support gel. Let's grab the dead specimen that's in the case over here. We'll take that. Okay, projectile ammo. Do I have... How much sodium? I got 235 sodium. Process that rusty metal. Yeah, we got 10, so that's 500 nanites. That's good for 500 nanites. So that was actually a really good choice. Store shields. Any other free stuff in here? Okay, let's activate the abandoned terminal. Get rid of the residual goop. We don't need that. And hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday, everybody. We're just playing some No Man's Sky today. Okay, so what do we got? It looks like a wound on the world. Crimson and ragged edges, like something that once lived but has then torn asunder. I should have stayed away. Yeah, we get it. I had the senses to taste the air of this planet. I imagine it would have reeked with some kind of alien vector, but nothing could stall my curiosity. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. It seemed to become motile then, crawling on a mat of slow cilia, moving from me. Ooh, that's disgusting. I should have left it alone. Yes, analyze data logs. Okay, we got some nanites. I'll take that. Even more nanites. That's it. Mo money, mo money, mo money. Get rid of this. We don't need that. Let's process the larval cores. Okay. Oh, so we got 15. Okay. Yeah, that's 500 nanites. We'll take that. So, cool. Extra 750 nanites. That's some good money. Now, something else I can do to get some nanites is beat up on these Sentinels. How are we for weapons? You know what? We don't have any supercharged slots exposed on this one, but that's okay. That's okay. How much ammo do we have? We're going to beat up on some Sentinels for a minute. Let's make some of that. Let's make a restore point. There we go. There's a Sentinel. Hey, Sentinel. Bye, Sentinel. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Get wrecked. Okay, we're doing this because Sentinels are a good source of early game nanites if you don't mind doing combat.
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Okay. Take out the healers first. Oh, there he is. Hold it. Yeah, these dudes are getting smoked. Ah, there they are. Hold it. Goodbye, healer. Get out of here. Yeah, the only problem with the Scatter Blaster is that the reload is so bad on it. We can improve that with upgrades. Hold it. Where's the healer? There he is. Goodbye. And of course, as long as you take out the healers, and as long as you leave the summoners alone, you'll pretty much stay at level 2, which is manageable because we don't have great shields. Ah, there he is. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. And if you're new to No Man's Sky, you'll see why beating up on Sentinels early game is a great way to get some nanites. What? Oh, my controller. Sorry about that. Hold it. My controller. Ah! Sign in. Sorry about that. Yeah, my controller turned off on me. Don't want that to happen in the middle of a Sentinel fight. Yeah, let me just say that Bluetooth controllers suck. Right in the face. Ooh. Okay, and we can wrap this up at any time. I just wanted to get some salvage glass. I'm going to forget that I'm on an expedition and just keep killing Sentinels. This is fun. So let's take a really quick look. Let's hop inside over here and see how much we have. We'll let those guys cool off for a bit. Okay, so we've got 10. Oh, we got 13. Nice. 13 salvage glass. That's not bad. Got a bunch of pugnium. Okay. Hi there. Let's get a little bit more. Let's be greedy. Let's get a little bit more.
Life support power low.
Okay. All right.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
So we're going to let them guys cool off because we don't have very good shields, and that Sentinel quad walker will mess us up. Now the funny thing is that the Sentinels are so stupid. Even though I'm inside a facility, because I'm in a facility, they can't see me. But he's like floating around right there. Makes perfect sense. How much did we get? So we have 16. Nice. So when these guys chill out, we'll make another restore point and move on from there. There we go. Have a nice day, buddy. Where's my ship? Excuse me. There we go. My ugly ship. Actually, hold it. Let's grab this beacon. Okay. Nav data. Probably just going to sell that because it's beyond the scope of this expedition. Using nav data is beyond the scope of the expedition, so we don't really need to keep it. It's just taking up space in the inventory. Okay. That was fun. That was fun. That's a very good source of early game nanites. Plus, we can get some upgrades too. Alright, so we have a new restore point. Let's break these things down and see what we got. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. So we've got 5 Sentinel weapon shards, so check that out. That's 2,400 nanites right there. The exosuit fragments, we're probably going to use those. We're probably going to use those. That's not bad at all. This was a good release. Not bad at all. Alright, let's head up to the space station. Yeah, we're not going to keep the weapon shards because they only work for the bolt caster, and we're not using the bolt caster. So, let's go to the space station. That was good. That was definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. We can totally use the extra nanites. Okay, space station is... there it is. Like 40 seconds away, so we've got some travel time ahead of us. But that was definitely a good turnout for that salvage glass. Plus, we got to sell these pirate transponders too. We got to sell those. We could probably sell the microprocessor, only because we need as much space as we can get for bones. We have to collect 80 total bones as part of the expedition milestone. So, and I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. It is Sunday afternoon for me. 3:40 p.m. We're playing some No Man's Sky. We're taking a break from the Grand Theft Auto chaos and playing some laid-back No Man's Sky. Now, as mentioned, if there's time during the stream today, what I would like to do is hop over to the PC and fire up No Man's Sky on the PC and do some starship hunting. Yeah, we're on the Xbox Series X right now. As you guys can tell, thanks to my controller randomly shutting off on me. Oh, you know what? Hold it. Just realized. I gotta plug in my play and charge kit just in case. Give me 1 sec. Just give me 1 second. We'll plug that in right now, just in case I gotta charge this thing. And I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you guys for taking time out of your Sunday to join us. Ooh, check out that fighter with Star Jumper wings. That's nice. That's pretty cool. Looks better than my ship. That's for sure. Alright, let's plug this thing in. That's what she said. Okay, hold it. There we go. Okay, perfect. Alright. Just in case I need to charge my controller, we can do that. Okay, so we're going to sell all of the weapon shards because we don't need those. We're going to also... Let's check the multi-tools. I don't think I checked these when I was here. Ooh, check that out. Experimental. This is the base model experimental for the system, I guess. But that's an experimental multi-tool. What do we got? B-class? Okay, I mean, that's not bad. What about the other ones? Man, dude, just push me out of the way. What's that all about? Okay, so they're both B-class with the geology cannon. Geology cannon. This weapon will get you killed. Do not use the geology cannon. That thing will get you murked out. Okay, did we get the expansion slot? Yes, we did. Let's talk to the exosuit technology merchant. What do we have for shields? We've got 2 S-class shield modules and 1 A-class. Okay, that's not too bad. Where is life support? There we go. Actually, hold it. There we go. That'll fix that. Does this guy... Let's see if he's got some shields on him. I could use another shield upgrade. I think. If nothing else, I can get rid of the A-class. What you got? Toxic, thermal, radiation... Not much. A B-class shield upgrade's not going to do us any good. Okay, multi-tool guy, what do you got for me? I'll take that. He's got an S-class scatter blaster module. We'll definitely take that. Since that's the weapon we're using, yes please. We'll totally take that. Starship I'm not really concerned about. Oh, I am concerned about it. Hold on a minute. Let's see if he's got an S-class hyperdrive force. Okay, what do you got? Reactor, shield module, cyclotron, launch thruster. Nope. A-classes are not good. Yeah, he's got a C-class hyperdrive module, which sucks. That's pretty much it. Nope. Okay, well, with that being said... Oh, you know what? Let's talk to the pilots down here. Before these guys go anywhere, let's talk to these guys. We need to get some dihydrogen. Just to make sure we have enough. Alright. Cobalt. Ionized dioxide. Rusty metal. He's got copper. Alright, let's talk to this. Oh, he just took off. You blankety blank. Alright, well, so much for that idea. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Let's see if they have dihydrogen. Just out of curiosity. No, they don't. Pyrite, unstable plasma. Nothing that we really need. Okay. So we're going to sell... sell the effigies.
Units received.
We're going to sell the quantum computers.
Units received.
And we'll sell the navigation data.
Units
Hold it. And sell the polished stone.
Units received.
Clear up some space in our inventory. Starship. You've got one dihydrogen jelly, which we can refine. Get rid of the pirate transponders.
Units received.
We will hold on to that microprocessor just in case. Platinum we'll keep. Surge battery we will keep. Okay. Let's talk to this guy with the ugly shuttle. Where's he at? There he is. Hey. What you got for me, buddy? Alright, so... Well, he's got salt, but we don't need that. He's got uranium. How much... Hold on a minute. How much of that do we have, by the way? At some point, we're going to get an auto charger anyway. That should be enough for what we need. So we're actually on the hunt for dihydrogen. And that way we don't have to continually harvest it from planet's surface. Surfaces, that is. Cobalt, residual goop, chlorine. You know what? We'll take the uranium. We'll take that. That's launch thruster fuel, so we'll take that. Alright. Excuse me. Okay, no dice. Let's refine this because we don't need the actual jelly yet. And this guy's got an uglier ship than I do. Phosphorus, pyrite, uranium. We just picked up uranium, so I think we're good with that. Okay, we're not going to find what we want here from these pilots. We'll have to go to the next star system. But what we can do, let's sell these weapon shards, or weapons fragments, that is. Yeah, we're going to sell all of those. The geology cannon, we'll sell that. And yeah, we'll sell all that. Plug in the scatter blaster. Because that we can totally need. The, what is this? Personal force field. We're going to dismantle this because we don't need it. Dismantle that. Let's put this up here. So we've got 2 S-class. This is the shell greaser. Let's move this over here. There we go. So I think we could actually, because these are blueprints. Yo, we just got a massive donation from, hey, Cody the Security Bear. Cody, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Everybody hit that, first of all, 07s out there. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, welcome back, brother. Thank you for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. Thank you. Let's get some 07s out there in chat for Cody the Security Bear. Cody says, how about those chili moss burgers? Ooh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moss burger. Bro. If you knew what I had for breakfast this morning, you'd understand. I'm feeding some moss burger right now because I call myself trying to eat healthier. So I had some, a couple of bran muffins, if you will, and some what the crap is that stuff called? Granola. Add granola cereal for breakfast. So yeah, I'm a little on edge right now. Whatever happened to the days of bacon and eggs, man, and sausage and grits and bits, grits and gravy and stuff like that. Where's the good stuff? But Cody, seriously, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. And everybody out there, Cody, the security bear, is also a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Okay, what else do we need to plug in? That's what she said. Okay, we're going to sell those. Why didn't I sell that? We don't need the magnetic resonator. We'll put that in the Starship. Why didn't I sell that? Hold on a second. Yeah, we got to do some housekeeping before we go anywhere else. Yeah, we got to do some housekeeping. Oh, man, get out of here. Okay, we'll talk to this guy and request the dialogue help. Okay, friendship. There we go. That's actually a good way to learn the words. There it is. Sell this. That we don't need. All right. Excuse me. Okay, let's talk to the exosuit people. Okay, we want to purchase, and we're going to sell. Yep. So sell the theology cannon, sell the module, and we want to sell the weapon shards. Okay, and we're going to keep all of these. We'll keep all of those because those things are going to be useful. Hey Cody, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Thanks for joining us today. Just playing a little bit of Nightmare Sausage. Excuse me. No Man's Sky. There we go. Yeah, might as well learn a few words while we're here on the station. Okay, trade. Let's talk to Mr. Sales Geck over here with the funny looking beak. Okay, dialogue help. Travel. I'll talk to the other Viking who just seems to be taller than I am. Dude's wearing lipstick. What is that all about? What's that, Bob Lazar? I listen to George Nori occasionally. Okay. I'm not even sure who that is. Okay, request dialogue help. Viking symbol. We've already talked to that guy. Talk to him. There we go. Talk to this guy next. With the really funny nose. Okay, requests dialogue help. Okay. So we are pretty much done on the space station. I talked to this guy? Nope. Talk to him. Just learning a few words. I mean, we're not speed running this, so I'm just taking some time to learn a few Gek words. Okay, perfect. Now we'll talk to the other Viking wearing lipstick. You guys got some issues. Dialogue help. Here we go. Okay. Trade, friendship, Gek. Okay. Yay! Achievement unlocked. Okay, we're done here. Let's make a restore point while we're still on the station. Okay, let's plug in these weapon shards to see if we can get something good. Or, excuse me, exosuit fragments. So what do we got? Sprint distance 10%, core health. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that's a bug. We'll just separate them out. There we go. Let's see. That's a good one. That's a good one. So we'll put that one right there. Okay, this one is... That one's good too. That's good shields. This one is... Let's see here. 13. Okay, this is not good. We can break this one down. Break that one down for its parts. Put that in ship. Okay. Great Dane, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this is No Man's Sky. This game is amazing. It is amazing. If you have it on Xbox Game Pass, I recommend trying it on Game Pass before buying it. That way you can at least try it and experience it before spending money on it. I bought No Man's Sky twice. This is the Xbox Series X version. I bought this on sale. I actually bought it both times on sale. So I've got this on the Xbox and I've got it on PC. And this is a phenomenal game. But it won't necessarily hold your hand, although there are some storied elements that will teach you how to play the game. Now, that being said, I do recommend that if you have access to Game Pass, give it a try on Game Pass first. This is sprint distance, life support. That's meh. We'll break this one down. I'll hold it. Sprint distance, core health, sprint distance, life support. Okay, let's get rid of this one. We'll keep that. Okay, this is life support, fuel efficiency. Okay, and we've got one to go. This is shield strength, fuel efficiency. So plus 34 for shield strength, sprint distance, life support. Sprint distance plus 26, life support, tank, shield strength, shield strength. I think... Yeah, let's break this one down. Shield strength is a bit more important, so we'll go with that. Alright, perfect. Alright, where the crap is my ship? Alright, we're done here. Where's my ship? There it is. Next. Okay, so next up... Let's take a look at our milestones. We got to go to the second dig site, but we're not done in the star system yet. So we only have 3 more milestones for Phase 2 to complete. Let's go to the moon with bones on it. So discoveries. Yeah, we got to find the moon with a boner. This moon has dissonance. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me go to the galaxy map. Hold on. What kind of a star system are we in? This is a 3-star Gex system. Okay. This kind of changes things. So let's do this. This is a 3-star Gex system. That means we can find a pretty decent Sentinel ship here. Okay. And there is a dissonant planet, or dissonant moon, I should say, in this system. So what we can do... Okay, let's go to our Discoveries tab. Let's find the moon with the bones. There we go. Mark it. Let's go to the moon. It's right in front of us. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're being mooned. We're totally being mooned. All right. Let's go to that moon with the bones. Let's continue collecting bones. And what we will do is skip over to the dissonant moon. Try to find an echolocator. And see if we can't find an abandoned autophage camp. What I would like to do is get a better starship than what I've got right now, because this ship, not only is it ugly, it's not the most efficient. And this is a 3-star Gex system, which means we have a relatively high chance of finding a higher tier starship. So this might not be a bad opportunity for that. So let's do that. We've got some time. Let's give that a try. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're not speed running this expedition. We're taking our time. We're going to have some fun with this. And, you know, since I suck at speed running anyway, we're not going to bother. Nice. Looks like we got some Corzite deposits here. Let's land here. Hey, Sentinel, I will wreck you. Get out of here. I will totally wreck you. Zenokiru, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Dagger's POV, welcome. 07 to you, sir. Thanks for joining us today. Sentinel about to get murked out. Where's he at? That dude's going to get wrecked if he comes over here. All right. So this is Corzite. Okay. Hey, buddy, I will murk you out. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Just like your friends a few minutes ago. Yeah, exactly. The dang popo. I will murk that Sentinel out. Pardon me for 1 sec. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to open the door, getting a little hot in here. The one problem with the Xbox Series X is that this thing gets hot enough to fry a freaking egg on. This thing gets super hot. Okay, let's get this Corzite. And that's because you can never have enough chromatic metal. This is a massive deposit. Holy jeez, this thing is huge. That's what she said. Let's grab some quartzite, let's refine it, and we'll pick up some bones. And I am curious, I would like to know if there's a Sentinel ship in the system, which there should be. This is an inhabited star system, so there should be an abandoned autophage camp here, since it's dissonant anyway. So we're going to try to find an echolocator and see if we can't find an abandoned autophage camp. This is the biggest resource, a source of quartzite I've ever seen. This is a huge deposit. Yeah, so what I'm doing is basically getting some resources so that I don't have to continually mine for this stuff. I'm always running out of chromatic metal and everything else. So we're going to mine up some of this, and like I mentioned, we're not speed running it, so we're taking our sweet time with this expedition. So there's no rush. We can kind of sit back, explore, knock out the milestones as we go. Beat up on some sentinels along the way. And like I mentioned, if there's time after we finish the expedition, what I would like to do is go starship hunting, so we may just hop over on the old PC version of No Man's Sky and do some starship hunting. Ooh, depleted. That's what she said. Yeah, Zenokidu agreed 100%. No Man's Sky is basically Minecraft in space. You can literally go anywhere and do anything in No Man's Sky. This game is 100% procedurally generated, so no two star systems are alike, no two planets are alike, no two animals are exactly alike. Everything in this game is different, which is what makes it unique. Now, as I mentioned, No Man's Sky won't necessarily hold your hand, but at the same time, there are story quests that will teach you how to play the game at a minimum. Everything else is up to you. But No Man's Sky is basically a game about discovery and exploration. You can make it a combat game if you want. You can do PvP in No Man's Sky if you want, provided you turn on multiplayer. No Man's Sky is a single-player game with multiplayer capability, so you can totally play with other players if you want, if that's what you do. But definitely, I second Zenokidu's take on this. This game is phenomenal. It is a phenomenal game. This quartzite deposit is freaking massive. We've been here for like 5 minutes. That's what she said. Yeah, we've been mining up quartzite for 5 minutes. This thing is freaking huge. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need any more chromatic metal after this. I think we'll be good for chromatic metal after a while, after this one. Unbelievable. Now, like I mentioned earlier, if you can get No Man's Sky on Xbox Game Pass, try it on Game Pass first. To see if you like it. That way you're not financially invested in the game where you may or may not enjoy it. I recommend trying it on Game Pass first. In my opinion, it's absolutely worth it, but, you know, to each his own. Okay, how much quartzite do we have? Yep, we got over 1,000 quartzite. Yeah, this is the biggest quartzite deposit I've ever seen. This thing is huge. That's what she said. We're talking about the quartzite, people. Talking about the quartzite. I don't know what you guys are thinking about. We're talking about this quartzite deposit. Okay, now, one of the reasons we're on this planet is to hunt for bones. We got to get 62 more bones to complete that end milestone. So that's why we're here. Now, we're going to get all 60. No, we're going to try to get up to 40, somewhere around there. We'll fill up our inventory, see if we can find that Sentinel starship, because I'd like to get another starship. Something better than the one I'm flying around in. That thing is oogly and so ugly. It's oogly ugly. Yay! We just knocked out a major milestone. Okay, didn't realize that, but okay. 3,500 cubic units. I will take it. Or cubic meters, as I like to call it. Jeez, look at the size of this crater. This crater is massive. Hold on, let me step out of here for a second. Look at the size of that freaking crater. That was a massive deposit. Yeah, I think we'll be good for quartzite for quite some time. That was the biggest quartzite deposit I've ever seen. Let's get that refined.
Technology recharge.
That was huge. Recharge that. Get rid of the excess. Okay, ladies and gents, let's make sure we've got full launch thruster fuel going here. 90%, we're good. All right, let's find them bones. Let's scan some animals. Actually, we don't need to scan animals here. We're fine with that. Let's mark. Actually, you know what? We don't even need to do that. Okay, that's 500. That's half a kilometer away. Anything closer? All right, I think that's our closest deposit. No, we got something over here. That's 694. All right. Let's go. And one of the reasons that I'm holding off on collecting my other milestone rewards is for space. I'm going to need all the space I have for bones. Zenokidu, yes, exactly. Someone actually did crunch the numbers on how long it would take a single player to explore the entire game, and that's actually about correct because the entire game is procedurally generated. Ouch. Freaking hazardous flora. Okay, so we've got a whole 2 bones. Seriously? Oh, we got 3. There's 3. So this is funny. You can actually grab the bones without harvesting them. All right, get the bones. Okay, next. So we've got 21. Okay, let's go. So Zenocuta says, I made a monstrosity of a fossil display. I'm almost afraid to ask what bones you put together to make it. You know, if I were halfway decent at building bases, then I would totally make a museum. But I suck at building. And nobody wants to see a square box as a house, so we're not going to bother. But that's pretty funny. Yeah, so Zenocuta says he blames Hello Games, they allowed it to happen. It is their fault. It's Sean Murray's fault. It is totally their fault. So right now we're on the hunt for some more bones. Once we're finished on this rock, we will head to the dissonant planet. Since we've got some time, I would like to see... Ouch. There's like 2 bones over here. Alright, let's beat up on these... There we go.
Threat detected.
Are you freaking serious? You know what? We're just going to ignore that dude. He doesn't exist. We'll just ignore him. I swear, if I have to get in my starship and murk that dude out, if I have to get in my starship, it's on. I will murk that pirate out. If he comes back, it's on. Where's he at? Is he gone? Okay, pirate's gone. I swear, if that pirate comes back, he's getting murked out. Okay, let's do it. Ah, hi there. Get wrecked. Yay! Defeated 5 ancient guardians. Get wrecked. Alright, where them bones at? Alright, here we go. I swear, if I gotta murk out that pirate... There's a whole 2 bones over here. Okay. Well, that's a bug. Alright, anything else around here? Or do I have to fly to another part of the planet? Yeah, there are no other bones. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Ouch. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Who do we have out there? AGT WNC. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, 07 to you, exactly. 07 is the text emoji representation of the hand salute. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? Yeah, the character customization kind of blew me away. I did not expect to get the stone armor character customization. That is without a doubt one of the coolest customizations we have in a game. Hopefully, in the future, Hello Games makes it an option, I should say, for us to unlock that stone customization for our own exomech. That'd be pretty cool. If could get one for the exomech, it'd be pretty cool. Okay, ooh, there's a lot of bones over here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. Nice. Perfect. Let's do it. I will take them. Give me that. How are we for space? We got some spots left. Recharge this.
Technology recharge.
And get rid of the excess. Alright, perfect. Okay, nice. All right, let's keep going. So, Luke Sikin, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. What's that? Good to see me from Japan. Sounding like Barack Obama. That's funny. Thanks for joining us, man. Again, Luke Sequin, thank you so much for watching my content, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for joining us today. So, Zenukiru, that is a very good point, man. Very good point. I think that's going to be probably an option for future updates. I really do. Just like I think we're going to get a bone, not a bone customization, but a stone customization for our exocraft. I think that's going to be a thing. Oh, we missed a bone. Let's get it. Give me that. Yeah, and Luke, thanks for joining us from Montreal. I appreciate you. Okay, we need some more bones. First of all, let's take a really quick count. I think we've got like 30 so far. Yeah, we've got 29. 29 of 80, so not bad. Not bad. What we're going to do is fill up our inventory, call up the starship, and go to that dissonant planet, see if we can't find a better looking ship than the one that we've got now. That thing is horrendous. All right, we need some more bones. Those are floating crystals. We don't need those. Okay, starship is in that direction. Probably going to have to call up the starship anyway. Oh, here we go. 1 kilometer away, just about. Let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. We're playing some No Man's Sky Sunday. It is Sunday afternoon for me. We're just chilling out, playing some No Man's Sky. Taking a break from the insanity that's Grand Theft Auto for a little bit. And doing some No Man's Sky. We're playing the Fossils Expedition. The Fossils Expedition. No, this is the Relics Expedition. Which is kind of like a mini DLC. But this is a brand new game on the Xbox Series X. So I haven't enabled cross saves yet, and I probably won't. It depends on how I decide to go with this this particular this particular save, more than likely I'll keep the saves separate because I'm what they call a starship freak, and I'm always collecting starships and running out of space. Okay, so how do we have? What do we got here? 2 bones. Now, if you're close enough to the bone, you can actually pull the bone out of the ground without even having to harvest it. But it seems like we're still too high up. That's what she said. All right. Okay. We got 2 new skulls. Perfect. All right, let's call up the starship, transfer some stuff.
Life support power low.
Yeah, it's funny you guys talking about Canada. I was in Canada. I went to the airport. I think I was the only time I went to Canada was in 2016. I had to head back to the States for a family emergency. And had to fly Canadian Air or Canada Air. And the only time I've ever been to Canada was to the airport. Yes, Toronto Airport. It's been so long I forgot where it was, but that's where I was. I believe it was the Toronto, whatever major airport there is in that area. That's where I was. A very beautiful country, by the way.
Now protection falling.
All right. Recharge.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's call up the ship. Zenokuto says, if you like action RPGs, I would recommend Everspace 2. It's kind of like Diablo in space, where you only control the starship with a third person from behind. I've seen Everspace 2. As I understand it, it's a very good single-player game, single-player space game. I was going to get it, but for whatever reason, Everspace 2 just never seems to be on sale. So I was going to get it because I thought about doing some kind of a playthrough of it on my channel, but it just never goes on sale. When it goes on sale, it's on sale at the wrong time when I've got no money. Go figure, right? But I saw Everspace 2, and I'm still considering getting it, but there has to be a good reason for me to want to invest in a game that I'm probably not going to have a great deal of time to enjoy. Okay, get rid of this. But it does look like a fun game.
Recharge.
Yeah, Luke, the bone grind is real. It is definitely real. So you've been playing it for 10 to 11 hours and you're really enjoying it? Nice. I'm going to check it out. I'm going to check it out because I like space games. I do. Like I mentioned before, I bought Elite Dangerous, which is supposed to be one of the best space simulators out there. But I haven't played it yet for 2 reasons. Number 1, it's a live service game. Number 2, it's way too freaking complicated. Elite Dangerous is stupid complicated. Okay, we need to transfer some stuff to our ship. Let's hop in. That's what she said. All right, let's move some of these bones out of here. Okay, how much space do I have left in the ship? Not much. Let's keep one space open. Let's take a look around. Yeah, we got some bones. Nice. We got some bones over there and some bones right here. Let's go get them. Ouch. There's a lot of hazardous flora on this planet. Yeah, Xenocuta, they completely stopped console support because guess what? For whatever reason, Frontier Development did not want to develop the game for console anymore. They claim that there is no way to keep a persistent world going on the console version of the game while making all of these improvements. So they completely ended support. As a matter of fact, Xenocuta, I'm not sure if you're on PlayStation or Xbox. I can tell you right now that on the PlayStation, well, excuse me, the Xbox store, the Microsoft store, Frontier Development has completely removed their game. They removed the game from the storefront, so you can't even get Elite Dangerous on Xbox now. Not even the legacy version. You can't get it. And I know because I looked for it, and the legacy version of Elite Dangerous is gone.
Technology recharge.
I'm pretty sure it's the same for the PlayStation. Let's see if we can interact with this thing. Yep. Hi there. Get wrecked. That's one. So I was pretty disappointed about that because I was considering getting it on the Xbox. Yeah, it's not on the Xbox store anymore. It's gone. They completely removed it. Where'd the rest of those bones go? What the crap? Hold on a minute. There was like 5 bones over here. There we go. Okay, next. Never pass up a piece of condensed carbon. Sentinel, I will wreck you, I swear. You don't want none of this, buddy. You'll have a bad day. Alright, where's that, those bones? Get wrecked. Goodbye. Alright, where'd my bones go? I got in the fight and forgot where the bones were. There's some floating crystals over there. Okay, let's get these bones. Got a new skull. We can begin to sell some of the duplicates. So AGT says it's hard to tell the age of Japanese women. Zenukita, yes, please, everybody, if you haven't done so, merc out that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Hulk smash that like button. Do the Texas two-step on it. Was that boner? I don't even know her. But yeah, AGT, yes. But that being said, there's a such thing as Maybelline for a reason, and I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna say anything else. Okay, what do we got here for these floating crystals? What do we got? Glowing mineral, glowing mineral. We don't really need this, and I don't want this taking up inventory space, so we're just going to leave that where it is.
Technology recharge.
Zenukidu, that is fairly accurate. That is a fairly accurate statement. Let's get rid of the excess. Okay, we had another bone source. That's what she said. Not too far from here. Yep. And thank you guys for joining us. We're just playing some No Man's Sky this afternoon. We're just chilling out. We're not speed running or anything like that. We're just having a casual gameplay experience. Hey, Sentinel, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, bro. I will wreck you. Get out of here, Sentinel. That Sentinel's about to have a really bad day. There we go. That Sentinel's going to have a bad day. So how many bones do we have here? Yeah, a whole one bone. Are you serious? Okay, I think we can still reach it. That's what she said. Got it. Yeah, old milk turns into buttermilk and curds. Yeah, buttermilk is only good on biscuits, man. It's only good in biscuits, I should say. No place else. All right. Okay, so what we can do, there was one more fossil bed about 1 kilometer from this location. Okay, ship is over there. Okay, unknown building. Let's hop over there for a second, take a quick gander. Ah. Transmission tower. Interesting. There it is. Found it. Yeah, that will point us in the direction of a minor settlement, which we don't need. Oh! Dude, what the crap? And a note to chat, don't read chat while running across the landscape. In No Man's Sky, you'll fall into a giant freaking cave. I hope I marked those bones. There they are. That cave came out of nowhere. Who put that cave right there? Yeah, Zenokidu. For me, it is definitely No Man's Sky, Minecraft, Fallout. I would say Fallout 4. Not Fallout 76, because Fallout 76 is garbage. It's still garbage. But Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Those are my go-tos for just relaxation. Grand Theft Auto Online is the most stressful game I've ever played. But it's a good kind of stress. All right. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I can set up text to speech for because I use Streamlabs for stream moderation, so I can definitely set up text to speech. Okay, so we've got... Nice, we got 4 bones. Perfect. Alright, let's get them. And what we will do is pause bone collection from here at this point. Call up the ship. I think we've got something like 35 bones. Let's find out. Oh, we got 41. Nice. So we're 39 short. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's mark this one. We are going to go... Let's call up the ship. Oh, we can also begin selling duplicate bones at this point. Any bones that we're not going to need. Alright, got a bunch of skulls that I don't need, that's for sure. Get rid of this.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, AGT, exactly. It is definitely telling. Well, back in the day, no, we had 2 cups with a string on it. That's how we communicated back in the day. Back in the Stone Age. 2 cups with a string on it. That's what it was like back then. Okay, we have just enough space. No, we don't. Let's go to the space station and sell some bones. From there, what we will do... From there, what we will do is, excuse me, head to the dissonant moon. No, AGT. We actually did the cup with the string thing on it. We did those. So, he said those were like radios, yeah. And we used to have CB radios back in the day too. That's okay. You haven't seen anything yet. Wait until social media becomes AI driven. Wait until everything is all AI driven. That's the next major technological change. Okay, let's meet with the bone collector. That's what she said. Actually, that we got some stuff we can sell for some extra money. So we want to sell. We can sell this.
Units received.
Something else that we need to do. Let's see. Shadowback skull, direhorn, swamp dweller. Skull of the Wild Hunter. Rodent skull. Newt skull. Okay. Let's speak with the bone collector and let's trade some stuff with this guy. Hi there. Because this is also a milestone. So, let's see if he has... Let's look at the skulls. Let's see if he has... He's got a predator skull. Those are rodents. Yeah, I'm looking specifically for the proto-gex skulls. Those, I think, are the hardest to find. David Markham, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. AGT, not only has it screwed up photography, it's screwed up normal art. Just regular art in general. We're not talking about paintings, etc. We're also talking about music. Because guess what? Now you can create music simply by typing into, what is this, Copilot? I can ask Copilot to write me a song and it'll make me a song. With the ballad and the melody and everything else. It's ridiculous. So yeah, it's getting ridiculous. It is. There we go. Protoform skull. Nice. So we want to barter the protoform skull. Let's because this we need for the final milestone. Let's see what we can give this dude. We got plenty of skulls, so let's take that one. Swamp dweller, take that one. Moderate and that one. There we go. We got it. So, yep, there we go. We traded with a collector. Perfect. So Luke asks, where am I in terms of progression? We're still on phase 2. But again, I don't speed run. So whenever I play No Man's Sky, I like to take my time. I like to take my time and collect resources, even during expeditions. I collect resources. I like to find starships. I like to do No Man's Sky things when I'm playing No Man's Sky, even if I'm playing an expedition, because there's no rush. So just like right now, I took some time to find the bones because that's a major milestone. Simply because you have to collect 80 bones. That's a very time-consuming milestone. So I like to take time to do that, but at the same time, notice that there's a dissonant moon in this star system, and since this system is inhabited, there's more than likely going to be a Sentinel starship on that moon. So I'm going to go starship hunting here in just a minute. But just trying to clear up some space in the inventory. Okay, so that we need to make sure we keep. Okay, that part you figured? Okay, not sure what you're asking then. Okay, so let's sell this. Browse fossil archives. Let's sell. We're going to keep that. We'll keep the flippers. Let's sell Crown of the Bones. We'll keep the rodent. Keep that. Are you talking about speed running? I don't speed run. Yeah, I don't speed run. Speed running in No Man's Sky is kind of a. It's kind of ridiculous. To me, No Man's Sky is supposed to be about or represents relaxation. So for me, speed running is just not an option. If I have to speed run it, then I'm not going to play it. So I like to take my time with No Man's Sky. Okay, we can sell the polished stone to this guy. Horned boar, boar. Okay, we can sell one of those. AGT says, my teacher sent me to the hallway and made me look stupid because I didn't want to pay attention. Now look. Yep. Totally remember those days. Okay, so what else can we sell? Slashing tail spring, armored ribcage. Keep the ribcage. Dire horn skull. Saddleback, rodents, ancient tailbone. Gargantuan ribcage, so keep that ribcage. Okay, get rid of the rodents. We'll get rid of that. We're going to need this that beak for an avian. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is the avian skull, or avian. Yeah, this is the avian statue. So we've already made that. All right. We just need to make sure that we've got some skulls, some legs, and some arms in a rib cage to put this thing together for the next few assemblies. Okay, and what else? Hey, exactly. Exactly. You know, to me, playing No Man's Sky is all about the relaxation, so that's what I'm talking about. And we want to sell, let's see, what's in ship? We're in Starship inventory. What do we got over here? We're going to keep the legs. Mighty ribcage, plated, flailing, ancient tailbone. That's what she said. Okay, we'll sell that. Keep that ribcage. Coiled. Okay, so we got 3 tailbones over there. Megafauna skull. We'll keep that. Starship. Okay, let's okay, sell that. Sell the dire horn. We'll keep the gnarled rodent. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skulls on us. Okay. All right. So we'll stop right there for a bit. Yeah, Luke, already did that. Already did that. That was one of the first things I did. Yeah, I call that poop watch. I had to go walk the animals. Very dirty job, literally. Okay, we are done in this system. Let's move some more stuff over to ship. So let's see here.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Okay. There we go. All right, we're done on this system, or we're done in, well, not in this system, we're done on this station. Discoveries. Where's that dissonant moon? There we go. Let's mark it. Let's go. I think that said Quagmire.
Warning. Threat detected.
Okay, it's on the other side of the gas giant. All right. And it's a minute away, so we'll just sit here and chill for a bit.
Technology recharge.
All right. So Xenokudu says, I tried to 100% the expedition in one go, but not speed running. I think I finished one, or this one in less than 4 hours. I have huge backlog, ever increasing. Yeah, exactly. My problem with expeditions like this, where you have to find a huge quantity of one item or a certain type of item, is that I have a tendency to hoard, and it makes it very difficult to remove items from inventory. The biggest problem I have is with inventory space. So if I can sell these bones as I go, that's best, because it doesn't matter. You have to make 2.5 mil in sales with bones anyway. But the problem, of course, is making sure that you have enough of the right type of bones for the next sculpture, or for the next statue. A statue, that is. And this is a water... Oh, God, this is going to suck. I think this is a water world. A water moon. If it is, that means it's going to be very hard to find. Yep. I was afraid of that. Was totally afraid of that. That means it's going to be very difficult to find dissonant resonators on this moon. Which means we'll probably be here a month of Sundays. Alright, so we're going to scrap this. Totally going to scrap this. Yep, this is not good. Yeah, there was one whole radiant shard over there. There's one right there. Yeah, this is going to be problematic at best. Okay. I don't think we're going to get lucky, but let's see what we've got here. Yeah, so Xenokudu. This is a brand new... like I mentioned, when I said Xbox Series X, this is my first time ever playing No Man's Sky on the Xbox Series X. So this is a brand new save and a brand new, literally a brand new game. So I don't have any other previous saves on this system. So everything is pretty much the new player experience here. Deborah Allen, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome. How are you? Happy Sunday to you. Let's see what we got. Don't know if we're going to get lucky. Yeah, it's an inverted mirror. We actually need one of those. actually need one of those. Let's grab these shards while we're here. Gamer67, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Just playing some No Man's Sky. We are on the expedition. But I wanted to see if I could find perhaps a Sentinel ship on this rock, but I don't think we're going to get lucky. That was one inverted mirror, which we're going to need anyway. And we need 3 of these. So now that we have that, the only other problem, of course, is finding other radiant shards. So let's call up the ship. Hey, well, Gamers7, I appreciate you joining us, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Okay. Let's hop in. This moon is going to be problematic only because it's mostly... there's very little land and it's mostly water, which will adversely affects the spawn rate of what we're looking for. We're looking for dissonant resonators. Now the other option is to fight through an entire gauntlet of corrupted sentinels where we can get, it'll get us an echolocator as a reward. Yeah, this is probably not going to end well. So I think what we're going to do is scrap this because we're not going to have a lot of luck on this planet. Or excuse me, this moon. There's too much water. There are no echolocators, or excuse me, dissonant resonators spawning. Not in the frequency that we need them. Not in the frequency that we need them. We need to have a bunch of them. Typically on a moon like this, you'd find a bunch of them, but I didn't expect to find 70% water. And of course, there's no guarantee that if you even find one, that it will have an echolocator on it. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're done here. We're not going to spend an entire stream looking for a single echolocator. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, expedition. Let's mark it. Galaxy map. Hold it. How much, okay. That's weird. That is definitely a bug. So yeah, I guess the bugginess is not limited to PC. That was definitely a bug. Let's try that again. Okay, I got nothing. I got nothing. Expedition, so we marked that. I needed to see how much hyperdrive fuel I had. So we were at, that's pulse engine, hyperdrive 20%. Let's make a fuel cell, shall we? One of those. One of those. And one of those. Perfect.
Technology recharge.
That was definitely a bug. All right. Luke, I know that. I'm aware of that. This is not my first time playing through the expedition. I've already completed this expedition during on the PC. I've already done this once on the PC, so yeah, I'm completely aware of that. I just figured in this system there's probably a good Sentinel ship, but we're not going to find one because that moon is mostly water. It's not impossible, but it will be very difficult and very time consuming. No, this is not the first time that I've played through this expedition. Okay, okay, we're ready. Galaxy map, let's get out of here. Hey, Luke, no problem, man. No problem at all. Okay. Water, whatever. And what we're going to do is rinse and repeat. We will stop by the Space Anomaly and Space Station to check for hyperdrive upgrades and for to get our exosuit expansion slots under, under control. We need space.
Hostile ships approaching.
Man, I don't feel like this. All right, you know what? Let's murk out some pirates. Man, that dude's flying the crap out of that ship. Oh, get their stuff, get their stuff. We didn't get their stuff. Dang it, we didn't get their stuff. Always get their stuff. I will say this. This Explorer is ugly, but it's not doing too badly. Not doing too badly in the fight. Not doing too badly in a fight. Are they gone? Is everybody dead? Is that it? Everybody dead? Okay, everybody's dead now. Everybody's dead. Let's get... let's land on the station. All right, let's get caught up on the chat. So Zenocuda says he's gone to the center in some saves without the Atlantic drive and kinda couldn't leave until I found a route that didn't end with a new purple system. Interesting. Now, I am curious. I haven't tried this on the PC yet, but you get the Atlantic drive as part of this expedition. Now, my question is, as a brand new save for this expedition, technically you should be able to keep this Atlantic drive, and with the drive you should be able to access purple star systems without actually having gone through the Interstellar Multitudes storied quest. That's what I think anyway. Okay, this is a Korvax system. Nice. Let's sell the pirate transponders because those things are worth a lot of money. Sell, ship, sell that. You know what? We will sell. Let's get rid of the microprocessor. We'll sell that. That's just kind of in the way. We will keep the wiring loom. Keep the silver. Get rid of the Viking effigies. We got a suspicious package. Goods. And we got a Korvax casing. Sell those. Let's break down those goods. What'd I get? Oh, I got a repair kit. Nice. Okay, that works for me. Let's make a restore point. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're playing some good old-fashioned No Man's Sky. Absolutely love this game. That is an ugly multi-tool. So I am convinced at this point that the Korvax have poor taste in multi-tools and starships, because their multi-tools and their starships are ugly. Although this is a B class with a 2 connected supercharged slot configuration, it's probably a 2 or 3+1. That's not bad. Here's another ugly multi-tool. What is this? It's a C class. Nope. Alright, let's get the exosuit slots. Zenokidu, that's kind of what I figured, man. That's kind of what I figured. Okay, nice. Okay, we will put this one in cargo. We don't need shields. What we need is Starship. We need Starship. Let's talk to this guy. Okay, what do you got for me, buddy? Infra knife, shield, pulse beam. Come on, man. Where the crap are... Where are the hyperdrive upgrades? Yeah, okay, so he's got an A-class hyperdrive upgrade. I don't really want to buy an A-class. Don't really want to buy... You know what? We'll get it. We'll get it. It's better than what we've got. Alright. Let's plug that in. Let's put that right there. So that'll give us plus 100% warp efficiency, and it'll give us a little extra hyperdrive range. It's not great. S-Class would have been better. Alright, let's make one of those, one of those, one of those. Alright, let's go hit up the space anomaly, pick up another exosuit slot. You know, we got to visit Nada and Polo again. You guys out there talking about curly fries? Arby's has the best curly fries. Arby's has the best curly fries, hands down. But just like with any kind of French fry, they have to be fresh out of the deep fat fryer. They got to be fresh, just like any other French fries. Okay. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Again, happy Sunday. Thank you guys for joining us. Just playing some No Man's Sky today. Taking my time with this so that we can just get a bunch of things done. Also, this gives me a chance to set this character up, this save, that is. Hey, Celine. For when I complete the expedition on this save. That way we'll have a bunch of resources and everything else. Okay, we're going to dump this one in technology. Since we're kind of running out of space up there. Perfect. Okay, next system. Yeah, Zenukiru. The Arby's curly fries are the best. They are the best, but they're really good when they're fresh out of the deep fat fryer. Trust me. AGT, true. What I like to do with like cold French fries, and this is completely unhealthy, but what I like to do with cold French fries is I'll take them, put them on like an aluminum tray, lay down some foil, and just kind of sprinkle a little bit of butter on that tray. Take the cold fries, lay them over top of the butter, put those in the toaster oven, and that'll reheat it. And essentially they'll put the crisp back in the fries. If you just stick them in the microwave, it's like they're like eating cardboard, man. It's like eating cardboard. That's why I can't stand McDonald's French fries anymore. Absolutely hate them. As a matter of fact, I haven't had McDonald's in like over a year, man. I absolutely hate McDonald's. McDonald's food is just not good, even here in Japan. And Japan's McDonald's is one of the best McDonald's on the planet. It is. But I just don't like McDonald's anymore. The food is garbage. I hate it. If I want a hamburger, a legit hamburger, I'm not going to go to McDonald's. I'm going to go to a purpose-built hamburger restaurant where that's what they do. AGT says McDonald's fries are thin and sharp. Man, those McDonald's French fries are basically like biting into wooden shards. That's what they're like toothpicks. You're biting into toothpicks. And for whatever reason, when I go to McDonald's to get French fries, even here in Japan, it's like the people behind the counter tend to get like the leftover fries, like the ends of the French fries with the sharp points on them. That's what I tend to get in my box, right? So that's why I can't stand McDonald's. McDonald's absolutely sucks. Not only that, it's overly processed too, so, I mean, go figure. Yeah, the paper is fine too. I agree. The paper is fine too. Foil, I usually use foil because the foil reflects the heat back upward. But the paper works too. Okay, galaxy map. So we got a little more hyperdrive range. Let's see what the next star system is. Yay, dissonant. Let's stop by. It's a dissonant system. Let's see if we can get a cool Sentinel ship. It doesn't matter if it's a C-class. Let's just set up a base. If we can find a dissonant resonator, let's get a cool looking Sentinel ship. Hey, this system was discovered by Buck Rogers. Nice. Ooh. Hold on. Is this an abandoned system or is this an outlaw system? Which is it? Hold on. Yeah, it's Viking. This is an outlaw system. No, this is an abandoned system. Okay. But because there's a Viking race listed here for the system, we can still find a starship in the system. Let's land on the station and mark our territory. Luke, 100% correct, man. Yes. Japan will they'll take any dish, literally take any dish, any Western dish too, and crank it up to 11. Okay, this is an abandoned station, but because there's a Viking, the Viking were the dominant species in the system at one point. I think we can find a Sentinel ship here, so let's try it. So, with the update, so James Ogle, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says he feeds cold fries to the bird. Birds will eat anything. That's actually a good idea, though. Birds will totally eat anything. So, one thing Hello Games did with the recent update is that they've added starship outfitting to abandoned stations. So, this is something new. They've added this to the abandoned stations now. That's one thing. You can also get... I think it's over here. You can also get exosuit expansion slots from here as well. Redman, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Get them nanites. Let's see what they're selling, just out of curiosity. They got tritium. We have enough tritium, so we don't really need that. We don't need the unstable plasma. We're good. Okay. So Zenokudu says, yep, I've seen birds fighting over napkins. Oh yes, birds will eat anything. So that's not a bad idea. Yep, see, here it is. Here it is. So you can totally get an exosuit upgrade from abandoned stations now. So Hello Games recently added those. Get your free stuff. Are you serious? Hold on a minute. We just got an emergency signal scanner. I just picked up an emergency signal scanner from an abandoned station. These things cost 5 million. From like the scrap dealers, these things cost 5 mil. Okay. Okay. I'm not complaining about that. Give me this. That is a total freebie. Alright, let's add this expansion. Thank you. Always check these crates, apparently. A warp hypercore. It's Christmas Day, man. It's Christmas Day. What else we got? So check this out. We've got a multi-tool station. This is also brand new. We have a multi-tool station. Nice. We got another hypercore. Okay. Let's get them nanites. Not bad. Not bad at all. Research specimen. Not bad. So we got 2 warp hypercores. Call me impressed. I am impressed. Let's get rid of the creature pellets. Because we're running out of space. Ah, crap. I wasn't supposed to do that. Dang it. Was not supposed to do that. It's okay. I think... Hold on a minute. Log. Okay. Yeah. Locate derelict freighter. Yeah, I hit that button by accident, but it's okay. I don't think we need to concern ourselves with that. Alright. No big deal. Yes, Zenokidu, correct. They added those for the abandoned playthrough. Correct. That's freaking awesome, man. That is awesome. So I'm actually thinking about doing an abandoned playthrough on my channel. Okay. Let's move. This can go to ship. That can go to ship. All right. Hey, 104. We may need that cytophosphate later on, so we're going to hold on to that. All right. Okay, Baron. All right, so let's see if we can't find that dissonant planet. Oh, God, not another one with water. That one says overgrown. Let's mark it. Let's take a look. We're going to ignore the abandoned freighter. I wasn't supposed to click on that button. That was a mistake. Young Ruler, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Redman says, my sister has given me a brand new air fryer, so I'm making chicken thighs. Ooh, chicken thighs. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm starving, man. I'm starving. I had, as a matter of fact, let me get some water because I'm trying to eat healthy. I had some bran muffins this morning, some bran rolls with some granola cereal. So kind of hungry right now. And Young Ruler, good to see you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Zenokiru, we may do an abandoned playthrough on the channel here. We might even do it on stream. So AGT says if you give a bird Alka-Seltzer, they will explode. That's the kind of crap we used to do when I was in the Navy. That's the kind of crap that that I used to do when I was not me personally, but you know, when I was in the Navy, that's what we did. In general, because you always had those stupid seagulls that would just fly up to the ship and try to steal your food. So some of those, not me personally, but what some of us used to do was grab an antacid or an Alka-Seltzer and feed it to the seagulls. And seagulls don't care. Seagulls will eat anything. And if you feed them enough, they will explode. So do I really need the translator modules? I'm going to hold on to them. Because if nothing else, when I finish this playthrough, they'll come in handy with a regular save. AGT, yes, they do. Oh yeah, that wasn't me. Wasn't me. Okay, where the crap are we? There we go. Looks like there's a raging storm taking place. Okay, perfect. There's two of them right there. Let's see if we can land this thing. There's two of them right there. So it looks like it's a gravitational storm. Oh, Redman, yeah, no, that is absolutely true. It's also true with the with seagulls. Perfect. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see if we get lucky here. This is inverted mirror. Yes, yes, perfect. This is exactly what we need. We need both of these. We can use both of them. So perfect. I'll take that. I'll take that. Perfect. We got what we need. Perfect. Perfect. We just scored. We just beat the game. Perfect. Exactly what I needed right there. One of those. Echolocator. That's what I needed right there. Perfect. He says you're a monster. Hey, it wasn't me. It was not me. It was the other guys. I'm telling you, it was the other guys. All right, perfect. Let's make a restore point. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Because these things are kind of hard to come by. And the topology on this planet absolutely sucks. And we got giant cockroaches over there. Those guys are kind of cool. Okay, let's make... We're going to refine our dupe. We're going to refine our dupe. Let's make 2 portable refiners. And that's only because these things are very hard to come by. So I want to make sure that I've got plenty of them in my inventory. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How are you, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. So AGT says, so a homing pigeon with a note lands to eat and gets bombed. And the message never gets sent. Yes. There's a region. There's a reason that pigeons are called rats of the city, or they're called flying rats. There's a reason pigeons are called flying rats. Like I said, it wasn't me. It was the other people. We need to make 2 metal plating. All right, 2. Actually, let's go first person for this. Okay, there we go. First person. Oh, there we go. Echolocator. Inventory. Okay. Again, Alejandro, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Pick up. Rinse and repeat. And yes, I'm refined or duplicating. Don't judge me. Let's make sure it's in there. Good. Here we go. And let's do it one more time. Because I'm greedy. One more time. There we go. And I'm only doing this because these things are a little difficult to come by. So, all right, let's get it. Perfect. We're done. Okay, now because storage is an issue, let's get rid of these. If we need more, we can make more. Get rid of the portable refiners. All right, let's make a restore point. Yeah, it gives Odd Man the side eye. Yep. Okay, let's get out of third, or first person, that is, so we can see what we're doing. Perfect. All right, we're ready. Okay, activate the locator. Perfect. We're about to get a cool ship. It better be a good-looking Sentinel ship. That's all I got to say. So James Ogle says, my dad used to eat pigeon when he was living in England. Hey, pigeon is very good eating, man. It's very good eating. Believe it or not, there are certain restaurants here in Japan that sell pigeon. There are certain restaurants that sell it. They're a rarity, but they do sell it. Or not sell it, but they serve it, I should say. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go claim our new base. Okay, it's 1 minute away. Nice. So Luke, it is 5:38 p.m. for me. I am about 14 hours ahead. There it is. So let's see if we can find a cool Sentinel ship. So Zenocuta says, I dupe the hard-to-find materials, tries to give myself a side-eye, but fails. Yeah, side-eyeing yourself is very difficult. Red Band, yes it is. Pigeon is just like any other type of poultry, man. It's just like any other type of poultry. So yes, it is very edible. And if it's prepared properly, it's very good. Ooh, check this out. All right, we found a base. Yay! Okay, because let's make sure we have a proper restore point. Red Man says, I'll be back, gonna catch some pigeons. So Zenukiru, what do you call that? Okay, let's drop a base computer. Hold it, before we do that, let's reload the restore point. I want to see if the weapon in that multi-tool case changes. So let's reload. Oh my god. That is okay. That makes sense. That does make sense. All right, as soon as we load back in, just reloading the restore point, I want to take a look at that weapon in the multi-tool cabinet.
Incoming storm.
Okay, so it is, in fact, a pistol. Okay, it's a pistol. Nice. Okay, let's drop a base computer. At least this is not a hazardous planet. Let's drop a base computer. And I guess we can drop it right here. That'll work. Okay. Let's claim the site. Okay. We're seriously getting some achievements done here. Okay. I don't think we have building material. Can we put up we can make a small structure. Although it's not really necessary at this time because I don't have everything that I need to build a teleporter and everything else. So this is fine for the time being. Okay. Okay, we're about to get ourselves a nice multi-tool and starship. Hopefully a good starship. Zenocuta says English is hard when you're beyond tired. Bro, tell me about it. That's why we're not having a late night No Man's Sky stream today. Okay, let's scan memory registers. And I want to thank you guys for joining us. We're playing some No Man's Sky this afternoon. We are on the Relics expedition, but I'm kind of taking my time with it. Right now, we're looking for a Sentinel starship, just because. The ship that I've got right now is pretty ugly. Okay, so 7, 13, 3. Bunch of 3s in there. 7, 13, 3. Let's do this. Harmony. 7. 13 and 3. There we go. Hey, AGT, what you next time, just tell them, hey, I like what you like. Just tell them, I like what you like, so we got something in common, and see how that works for you. Okay, lift the lockdown. Give me my cool jetpack, please. There we go. Sentinel jetpack. Okay. Let's see what we have for the multi-tool case. Let's see what we got. It's a B class with 1 supercharged slot. Okay. That's not bad, but, you know, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. If I want it, I can always come back since I've got a base here. All right, let's find the ship.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
All right, it doesn't matter what class of ship this is. Let's just grab it and go. Because whatever it is, it's probably going to be better than what I've got. The one benefit to this ugly Explorer is that it's very maneuverable. It's got very good maneuverability. Okay, we have everything we need to just about to claim this ship. Let's hope it's a good-looking ship. As we fly in circles. There it is. As we fly in circles. Now, the reason I made a base there is because one abandoned autophage camp can find multiple Sentinel starships. So, for example, if I find a C-class ship that I don't want, I can simply scrap it, go back to that location, and find another Sentinel ship, which could be a higher tier ship. So, if and whenever possible, I always build bases at abandoned autophage camps. All right, let's pray for a good-looking ship. The last Sentinel ship I found during an expedition looked like a cigar. A literal cigar. That thing was ugly. Ooh, check this one out. Are you serious? This looks exactly like... I found a Sentinel ship like this before. I know I found this ship before. I know that I found a Sentinel ship that looks just like this one. Same color, too. Yeah, this is blue, isn't it? Same color. Okay, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. What do we got? They can keep the mold. Although, you know what? Let's bring it. We'll bring the runaway mold. All right, so what do we need? So James Ogle says, if you ever see a planet found by Plumbob 67, that's me. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm assuming that you found it during this expedition. And you play on Xbox as well. Okay. So Zenocutu says, didn't you also find an S-Class freighter after 3 or 4 reloads? Yes, most certainly did. The previous expedition, not this one, but yeah, the previous one, yes. After it was a 3 or 4 tries, it was an S-Class. Okay, well, this is not a bad-looking Sentinel ship. It's got the tank tread landing gears. It just doesn't have any wings. Got some gigantic guns on it, though. All right, let's claim this thing and get out of here. That's a B-class. It's a B-class. I'll take it. All right, glass, pugnium, brain. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. The assumption is that it's got more storage than what I've got now on this current ship. All right, activate the brain. We will totally claim this ship. Just need to get a slightly better looking ship, that's all. This thing is oogly. It's so ugly. So Redman asks, have I ever been to the UK? No, I've always wanted to visit. I've always wanted to visit. So Redman, you know what happened? I got married. That's what happened. And that ruined the entire thing. Yeah, ruined the entire... Getting married ruined the entire prospect of my going to the UK. It did. Also, James Ogle says, no, I just reinstalled the game today. Okay, nah, gotcha. Okay, definitely going to keep a lookout for it. No, I got married and ruined my prospects of further traveling abroad, if you will. Okay, accept. Grah. So it's funny story because I remember asking. Hey, AGT, that's what marriage is. That's exactly what marriage is. If you think I'm joking, ask anybody else out there. So, Young Ruler, welcome back, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, the funny story is that, I told my wife, I told my wife, I said, hey, what do you think about us taking a trip to Europe one day, going to maybe to the United Kingdom, to the UK? And I specifically said us. What do you think about us taking a family trip to UK? You know what she said? No, you're not taking a trip to the UK. You're not going to the UK. No, you can't go there. Why do you want to go to the UK? Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Got it. I'm going to go back upstairs and finish working on YouTube videos. Excuse me. That was the end of that conversation. So Redman says, I've been married for 8 years. So you know what I'm talking about. All right, let's interact with this thing. Let's see. Sorry about that. Let's interact with this thing and get this over with. Hey, listen, Mo Howard from the Three Stooges said it himself. He said, there's no such thing as being happily married. You're either married or happy. Hey, he said it. I didn't. I'm kidding. I love being married. Marriage is awesome. Okay, present the brain. Hey, Redman. Nobody on this planet does fish and chips better than Great Britain. Seriously. There's a seafood restaurant here in Japan called Seafood Joe's that comes pretty close, but no one does it better than Great Britain. Seriously. Okay. Did we get the brain? Yes, we got it. All right, let's get our Sentinel ship and get out of here. Let's get back on track. Yeah, we've been playing for just over 2 hours. We're still on phase 2, and that's just because I wanted to knock out a few more tasks, if you will. So, young ruler, congrats, man. Make sure you stay that way. That's not a bad looking ship. That's a pretty cool looking ship. I like it. It's not bad. It's not great. It could use some wings, but I'll take it. That is the biggest cockroach I've ever seen. At least he's friendly. At least he's friendly. We'll let him do his thing over there. We'll let him do his thing. He's all right. He's cool. Okay, let's get this ship and get out of here. All right. Ooh, this is not... Look at all that storage. This is why you want the Sentinel starship. This is why you want the Sentinel ship. This is why you want the Sentinel ship. Look at all of that storage. This thing's got a 2+1 supercharged slot configuration. It's a 2... Well, this could be a 4 supercharged slot configuration. This could have 4 supercharged slots.
Incoming storm.
It could have 4 supercharged slots. So this is what I'm going to do. Let's drop a second base computer right here. Let's drop a second base computer right here. Let's see here. This could be a decent ship. Hey, Field Wind, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome back. Search archives. Claim. Okay, what we're going to do is mark this location as B-class Sentinel ship, tank treads, 2 supercharged slots. That way I'll know what it is. This could be a good ship. Once it's fully upgraded to an S-class, this thing could have 4 connected supercharged slots. So let's relabel this. Okay, let's call this one B... B-class... tank treads... B-class tank treads, 2 SC, 2 S, back up, C. Okay, let's do that. B-class tank treads, 2 SC. Let's do it. Let's capture a new screenshot so that we can... This freaking storm, I can't see anything. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We know what it is. It's fine. It's fine. We know what it is. Yeah, Zenokido, exactly. Because we're on console. So he says base computer near a Sentinel. Oh, you're talking about near a Sentinel pillar. We're not looking for a Sentinel pillar. That would take a month of Sundays. So what we're going to do... Yep, gravity storm. All right, so we got our ship. Let's start moving some things over to the ship. Because we need all the space we can get. Before that, let's create a restore point. And let's claim it. Okay. Let's make a restore point, like I said. Here we go. Alright. Let's get back out. Alright, let's start moving some stuff over. This ship will be far more efficient. Said this is the most English-speaking Japanese person. Yeah, exactly, right? Okay, what do we got here? A base computer, or excuse me, a supercomputer, quantum computer. Okay, we can kind of sell that. We don't need to keep it. Get rid of the Atlantidium because it's not enough to use.
Storm clearing.
Oh, now the storm's clearing. Now the storm's go. Oh, this guy, you guys, what a troll. Let's get another base picture so that we can see exactly what we've got here. All right, that's better. Much better. All right. All right, let's move some stuff over to the ship. Anything that we don't need. Like all those freaking bones, for example. Luke, we don't need to do that in a space station, bro. We can do that anywhere. You don't need to do it in a space station. This is not a hazardous planet. So there's no reason to go to the space station. Yeah, James Ogle. I actually did that. I went to options. Went to camera and let's see here. It's not in camera. Hold it. Camera, accessibility, network. Yeah, I turned that down. I thought I turned it down anyway. General. Yeah, I thought I turned that down. And again, this is still a work in progress. Controls, camera. Let's see here. Yeah, I thought I turned that down. Okay. Third person, vignettes, scan lines, camera shake, handedness. Yeah, disabled that. Okay. All right, let's see. I hope there's still space left. That Sentinel ship's going to be pretty full. So Deborah says, accessibility. Okay. Yeah, I kind of buzzed through it. Let's try that again. Accessibility. Yeah, missions, flash to white, galaxy map, hazard effects. Yeah, that's as low as it's going to go. 35%, that's it. So I've got that turned all the way down. Okay. That's the biggest cockroach I've ever seen. But at least they're friendly. Okay, AGT, take it easy, man. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself, bro. God bless you. We'll see you next time. Okay. Perfect. I guess we can keep these on us. I guess. So that storage on the ship, we just filled up almost that entire storage. That is hilarious. But it's far more storage than we had on the other ship. We might get rid of the runaway mold. So James Ogle says, I will have to watch Captain Steve's video again tomorrow morning when I get off work so I can do it right. Yeah, the lowest you can set it for is 35%. But fortunately, this is not a hazardous planet, so it's not that bad. Okay, what we need to do now is set up all of our weapons and everything else. We've got 2 supercharged slots. We are using the Sentinel cannon. We can boost that. Rockets can go there. That's the pilot interface. We can get this out of the way. This is shields. Anti-grav. Okay, let's start moving some technology over. Okay, that can stay. Obviously. That's pulse engine, and here we go. Everything else is, let's see here. Yeah, I've got a rocket launcher over there, so I don't need to dismantle that. This can stay where it is. The rest of this stuff is good to go. All right. Perfect. Okay, we're ready. Look at this giant cockroach. Will you get out of here? Okay, we're totally going to take this ship. If we can stop turning the lights off. So, Locine Lorenzo, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. And we have a gravity storm coming in. No problem. Okay, this is not a hazardous planet. So, let's see here. Okay. There we go. We have warp hypercores. Let's plug one of those in. There we go. That's launch thruster. That's pulse engine. We didn't have any pulse engine upgrades, so we've got that upgraded. We didn't have any starship shields. We could probably do for some shields, though. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Perfect. We got 5 radiant shards. Before we leave, let's pick up some more radiant shards, since those are actual fuel. Never pass up some carbon. Because we're running out.
Units received.
There we go. Let's grab these 3 radiant shards and let's get out of here.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, this has been a ton of fun so far. All right. Yay, we got a new starship. All right, let's go. That's a better looking ship than what I had. I'll take it. We'll totally take it. I'll take that. I am not complaining. Let's go third person. That's a better looking ship than what I had, that's for sure. Luke, exactly. That's exactly what it's used for. You can also combine Atlantidium and Pugnium to get runaway mold for nanites as well. Okay, we're done. Next star system, please. That is a better looking ship than I have. All right, galaxy map. There we go. I'm actually surprised I managed to find a Sentinel ship in that star system. It was a 1-star. That system is abandoned. We're not going to stop. Next, here we go. Better hyperdrive upgrades would be beneficial at this point. Pulse engine would be nice too. So I think we can slowly begin to upgrade this starship. That's not a bad looking ship. That's not bad looking at all. It could use some wings. It could totally use some wings. Yay, Rendezvous 2 system. Now at this point, the remainder of this live stream should go relatively quickly. We still have to find 39 bones. Okay, I don't think we have anything we need to sell. Cobalt. Let's make some more of that. Ferrite dust. Let's buy some ferrite dust because I don't want to harvest it if I don't have to. Buy all that. Pure ferrite, we can leave. Okay. Alright, you guys know the drill. Let's check the multi-tool. Another ugly multi-tool. As a matter of fact, I think... Yep, we'll skip it. And I'm pretty sure this one is a B class as well. No, it's a C class. Never mind. Let's get our, expansion slot here for our exosuit upgrade. Okay, we'll put this one downstairs. The other one we'll put upstairs in technology. We need to speak to... the starship guy. Where's he at? There he is. There we go. Well, at this point, Sentinel upgrades, of course. Well, Sentinel upgrades for exosuit are probably easier to obtain, depending on what you're looking for, because they have more than one attribute. But for the starship, S-class only, if at all possible. Okay, what do you got, buddy? S-class reactor, positron, photon, shield. You know what? We'll take a shield upgrade. Infra knife. C-class hyperdrive. Man, these guys suck. I will take that shield upgrade, though. Pulse engine, infraknife. Okay. Man, this guy sucks. Okay, let's plug that in. Just in case we need it. Now, what I will do, let's supercharge that shield. I can move it out of the way if I need to, but let's supercharge the shield. Oh my god, that's an uglier Explorer than the one I had. Just out of curiosity, let's see if he has... He does not. He's got chromatic metal, but I think we're good for chromatic metal. Okay. How are we for personal shields? Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Alright, let's go to the space anomaly. Not bad at all. Thank you guys for sticking with us. Just playing some No Man's Sky. Happy Sunday, everybody. We are going to finish this expedition during this live stream. Okay, space anomaly. Just taking some time to get exosuit expansion slots for every star system that we hit. That way I've got sufficient storage for the bones. Also, everybody out there in chat, let me know if the audio is too loud for you. The audio for like in-game audio, sound effects, or music. Let me know if that's too loud for you so I can make the adjustments. Again, this is my first time playing No Man's Sky on the Xbox Series X. Normally, I play on the PC. And I've got all of my settings set appropriately for desktop play on the PC. But streaming from the Xbox console to the PC is a different story. So I may need to make some further adjustments in the future. Let me know if the audio is too loud. If it is, I can make some changes. Okay, let's go say hello to Nada. Hey Nada, how are you? What's up, Polo? So, James Ogle, no, you still can't sell ships to friends. Apparently you can still give ships to friends, though. That still works. But so far you can't sell ships to friends yet. That would be pretty cool. I think I would like to see that feature. I would really like to see that. Alright. Let's go. We got to go to a rendezvous. Hey, Shinobi. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And thanks for letting me know. Thanks for the feedback. It's important that I get this information because, again, this is the first time that I'm ever playing No Man's Sky on the Xbox Series X. So I want to make sure if I have to make adjustments to audio or visuals or anything like that, that I can do that on the fly. This is actually a pretty cool looking Sentinel ship. It's got the cool Mohawk thing going. That's pretty cool. Looks better than what I had, so I'm not complaining. Okay. How many freaking skulls do we have? We only need 5 skulls, so... You know what? We'll do that later. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. Let's go. Okay, so we got to go to the dig. Let's mark it. And we're about to finish up Phase 2, all of which we can finish. Ooh, the red planet. Nice. We should be able to finish all of Phase 2 within the next 5 or 6 minutes or so. It shouldn't take that long. Oh, plus we can sell some of these bones to the other, the Bone Collector. You guys remember that movie, Denzel Washington, The Bone Collector? We can sell these bones to the one of the archaeologists at the dig site. So we don't have to keep going back to the space station. We have enough tritium. We could probably sell the silver too, because I don't think we'll need it. Phase 3 is going to be the most problematic because we got to catch that fish. But I put up a video on the best way, the easiest way to catch that stupid fish. We just have to go to the bountiful planet and stay on the dark side of that planet. Most of the water, if not all of the water on the planet, is deep enough to catch the fish that we're looking for. So we should be able to get it in one go, hopefully. If not, we'll just stay on the dark side of the planet and we'll keep fishing. So we'll probably need to keep our eyes open. The last time I did this expedition, I got attacked by pirates. In the middle of a dig, I got attacked by pirates. So let's look around. We can probably see our target. Yep, it's right there. I think that's it. Nope. Let's slow down a bit. It's usually not too far from the approximate location. All right, found it. Javier, welcome. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, that stupid fish. Fortunately, you only have to catch one. Fortunately, you only need to catch one. But everything that we need to catch that fish is in the third rendezvous system. So I don't think it's going to be too difficult. What's up, dude? All right, let's talk to this guy. Hi there. The paleontologist wipes the film of moisture from their forehead. That dude's got a forehead? Where? I don't see a forehead. They are evidently excited to see me. Okay. Let's get through the dialogue. Okay, begin search. There it is. Okay, destination reach. Done. Collected an entire skeleton. And that's because we basically picked up all those bones earlier. Okay, so let's claim these rewards. We can start claiming rewards. So this is the biped fossil display plans, inventory slot, get words. Yes, please. Okay, let's put one up here. And the rest we'll put downstairs. And you know what? I think I'm going to keep one. I think I'll keep one. You guys probably know why, but I think I'll just keep one. Okay, what else we got? Prepackaged launch thruster autocharger. Nice. Supreme scanning system upgrade. All right, let's plug it in. This we need. There we go. And launch thruster autocharger. Oops. Starship's out of range. You have got to be kidding me. Alright, where's my ship? I landed right over there. Where the crap is my ship? Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Yeah, Guitar Guy says sus odd in another way. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. I think I'll just keep one. We'll just keep one. Okay, where'd I park my ship? Yeah, something else I need to do. Let's make a restore point. Can I craft? What do I need to craft this? Teleport receiver. Oh, we can totally put that in. We can totally put that in. That's what she said.
Technology installed.
Install that. And we need, what was it, 3 antimatter? Yep. That'll make getting stuff to and from the ship a lot easier. Okay, so we only needed 1. We only needed 1. That's fine. Okay, let's hop out. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Senjutsu Shinobi. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Senjutsu Shinobi, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. So Shinobi says, congratulations on hitting 17K. Hey, man, thank you so much, brother. And that's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there who support the channel and support what I do here. I appreciate each and every one of you, seriously, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. I appreciate you guys. Nice. All right, so we got that taken care of. Okay, let's scrounge around. We're going to have to talk to that guy in a minute. A polished stone. Nice, we got some softened marrow. We're going to need that later. Going to need that later. There are only 3 wheelbarrows here, I think. Okay, there's also a bone. That's what she said. There's a bone here that we need to get. Let's see if we can find it. There it is. All right, I'll take that. And we got a rib cage. Okay, so we got to build another fossil, and we're just about done with phase 2. So what we'll do is drop this thing off right here in front of the bone collector guy. Okay, so we have to craft which one? Biped? Yep, assemble a biped skeleton. Okay. Yeah, Luke says the white shrewd. Okay. All right, let's drop it. And we got plenty of bones, so it's not like we don't have what we need. All right, the skull. Let's do... let's do the Megafauna skull because it's ugly. Torso. Gargantuan. Upper limbs. Let's give it the grasping forearms. Lower limbs. We're gonna keep those. Let's we don't have those. Huh. Okay, you know what? Swift legs. And the tail. We'll do this one. Perfect. I don't know what it is I just created, but okay. I have no idea what that is. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I remember that from the last time you did this one. One of those in each slot. Yeah, exactly. What's cool is that we don't have to carry the assembly around with us. Yay, we made a weird thing. Assembled an ancient biped. And ladies and gents, phase 2 is finally complete. 2.5 hours in, 3 hours in. I love it. Hey, like I said, I'm not speed running this. I'm taking my time. I'm relaxing. This is fun. Oh my God. Are you serious? You know what? That's it. It's working out time. Oh, hold up. Before we go, let's talk to the bone collector guy while we're under attack. We're going to murk them pirates out. We're totally going to murk out those pirates. Let's talk to the bone collector. So, we're going to murk them dudes out in just a second. So, if we want to barter, let's see. Skulls, tails, torso, limbs. Forearms. Okay, so let's say we want these fossilized biped legs. Because we're going to need those later. While we're under attack. So, let's give him... one mighty ribcage. And let's see here. We got 2 ancient tailbones. Let's give him 1 ancient tailbone. We're getting there. It's good. It's good. And we got some dangling forearms. Let's give him one of those. There we go. Excellent. Make an offer. All right. Done. Fieldwind says, bro, that chili I ate last night is running through me. Bro, I'm telling you, I don't mess with spicy hot. I don't mess with spicy hot. I do not. Okay, let's go. All right, we got to beat up on some pirates. Where the crap is my ship? These dudes are going to get wrecked. Where's my starship? There it is. Let's go. All right, it's murking out time. Now see the power of this fully operational battle station. Where the pirates at? That dude's out of range. Where's it? Oh, he's running. He's running. We got one behind us. Well, somebody just shot at me. Where'd he go? There he is. Hi there. Get wrecked. Give me your stuff. Did I get his stuff? Yes, I got his stuff. Good. And we got suspicious package text. Nice. Perfect. Okay. So let's take a second. I don't think there are any other bones on this planet. We'll take that. Supreme radiation protection. We do need that. Alejandro, exactly. You're chilling there blasting away. Those freaking pirates. We're going to plug in that radiation protection like right now. This can go here. Hazard protection.
Technology recharge.
Get rid of this. And what else? We don't really need the creature pellets anymore. Let's get this reward. This is prepackaged rocket boots. Supreme movement system upgrade. Yes, please. We're going to sell that rocket boost. We don't need that. That thing sucks. Okay, this is what we need. Let's plug this in. Hold it. Let's put this in the middle. There we go. And we'll sell the other one. What else do we have? This is Delicate Flora Supreme Toxic Protection. Jeez, all the good stuff is in like phase 2, man. All the good stuff is in phase 2. All the good rewards. Let's plug this in. Yep, we'll take that. And yeah, the delicate flora we can sell if I can find it. I think that's in Starship. Put that in exosuit. Put that in exosuit because we're going to sell it. And let's move the creature pellets to exosuit. We're going to sell those too. And let's move the pirate transponder. All right. Perfect. Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're just chilling some Sunday afternoon No Man's Sky, brother. This game is, so far, it's been a ton of fun, man. I've been playing through this expedition. We got this cool Sentinel starship. It needs some wings, but it's okay. It's nice. I like it. It's better than what I was flying around in. Okay, so we've got all that. This is Supreme Life Support. And Life Support Gel times 5. So we're just claiming all of the rewards. Let's plug this in. Life Support is right there. Let's move that aside. S-Class, and we'll put this here. Perfect. Okay, we will keep the Life Support Gel, even though we don't really need it because we've got plenty of oxygen. Okay. Might want to hit up the space station once we hit the 3rd rendezvous, since we're finished with the space station here in this system. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Yeah, No Man's Sky is a very chill game. It's definitely not Grand Theft Auto. I'm loving it, man. I love this game. Every time I play it, it's nice and relaxing. And it's very distracting, by the way. Alright, so what do we have? We have bite-sized. Prepackaged sublight amplifier unit. Band pulse engine upgrade. Navigation data times 20. Okay, those are pulse engine upgrades. Nice. Alright. This is pulse engine. We have an X-Class upgrade. Yep, we've plugged that in right there. Perfect. Nice. We got some crap that we need to sell. I'm going to hold on to the runaway mold in case I need to dupe some nanites. You guys didn't hear me say that, but just in case I need to do some nanites. Just in case. You guys did not hear me say that. You heard nothing. Don't rewind the video and watch that later. You heard nothing. Okay, that's done. Let's get phase 2 reward. A living fossil companion egg.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, field wind. Like I said, bro, I don't mess with spicy hot. I don't mess with spicy hot. So, Shinobi says clip it 8K. Yeah, somebody clip that 8K. You guys heard nothing. Alright, we're out of here. Hold on a minute. Were there any fossils on this planet before we leave? Where are we? No. There are no bones on this planet. Good. There is more than likely. Let's go back to discoveries. I think there is a bony planet. Bony planet. That's what she said. There's a bony planet in this system. Okay, ancient bones right there. On the lava planet. Let's go. We'll go there. We are in the phase 2 system. So we're done here. Let's go get some more bones. Let's get some more bones. But before we do, let's stop by the space station and sell some stuff. And space station is 50 seconds away. Let's get some of this stuff out of the inventory. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're just playing some No Man's Sky this afternoon, taking a break from the GTA 5 insanity. But we got to stop by the station and sell some stuff. Might want to pick up another expansion slot too once we hit the next star system. How are we for pulse engine fuel? 47.
Technology recharge.
It's a pretty cool looking Sentinel ship. I know I found a ship like this once already. Although this is a medium. The one I found was a light Sentinel fighter with this configuration. I'll take it though. Hey, a free ship is a free ship. Don't crash into the station, please. Thank you. Like that freighter did. That freighter crashed right into the space station. Somebody should revoke that captain's pilot's license. That dude crashed right into the station. All right. Okay, so what do we got? We got to sell some stuff, and let's head to the Bony Planet. So we want to sell... we got to keep that softened marrow. We need that for an expedition reward in Phase 4. The creature pellets, we're going to sell those. If we need to make more, we can. Pirate transponder. Let's sell the Atlantidium since we've only got 28. Yeah, we'll sell those. Let's sell the dormant paint shade bulb. We'll sell this. That's just money. That's a trade commodity. Get rid of the polished stone. We got to keep that skull. And we're going to keep all of our statues. Or excuse me, sculptures. Starship. We got some tech in here. Okay. We need to open up that tech and see what we've got. Okay, so what do we get? Where's that tech upgrade? Okay, so this is a hyperdrive module. Yes, please. Yes, please. Give me that. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Give me that. Yeah, you better give me that one. You better give me that one. That was a good one. That was a really good one. We totally needed that hyperdrive upgrade. All right. We got some stuff we can sell to one of the vendors here. Let's talk to the guy with the weird forehead. So Alejandro says he's grinding GTA while watching me play this. Nice. Yeah, we're taking a break from the old GTA. We want to sell prepackaged. Yeah, we're going to sell this. We don't need that. Okay, perfect. Let's make a restore point. Okay, let's take a look. Now, this planet's got ancient bones. We can shop for the ancient bones here, or we can go to the next star system. Either system will have the bones in it. But because we're going to be fishing in the next star system, I kind of want to get the bones out of the way first. But again, it doesn't matter because the next star system will pretty much have everything that we need, to include a planet with bones on it. Okay, you know what? Let's head to the third rendezvous system. Let's mark that. Let's mark it. And let's go. So James Ogle says, talking about GTA Online, I was like level 20 something and I moved into the casino, so you got a casino penthouse, nice, and haven't done anything except spin the wheel and go to my car from Vinewood. Or go get my car from Vinewood. I recommend trying the Galaxy map. I recommend trying the casino story missions. Try the casino story missions because not only are they pretty decent, they're fun. Also, if you complete all 6 casino story missions, you get one of the rarest cars in the game. It's the Paragon R Armored, and the only way to get that car, because it's a weaponized vehicle, is to complete the story missions. So I recommend trying those. Nope. Okay, and we got another dissonant system. Yeah, we can try to find another Sentinel ship in this star system, in the 3rd rendezvous system. Since we pretty much have what we need to find an abandoned camp. Okay, so we're going to need to go to that bountiful planet to fish. Everything we need is in this star system for Phase 3. So before we do that, let's land on the space station. Always land on the space station. We need to get exosuit upgrades anyway, or expansion slots for our exosuit. We got to pick those up anyway. James Ogle, that's the one. That's the one. So Luke says, GTA 6 thoughts, expectations. GTA 6 will release this year. It is releasing. Some people are saying it's going to get delayed. That's BS. Rockstar is not going to delay GTA 6. And that's one of the reasons is because it is estimated that Rockstar Games has spent somewhere between $1.5 to $2 billion in the development of GTA 6. They're going to want to recoup that cost as soon as possible, especially since GTA 6 is not releasing on PC or old-gen platforms. Their consumer base is going to be kind of limited. So this is an A-class. But yeah, it's definitely going to release this year. Now, with that being said, this is C-Class. We have to remember that GTA 6 Online is not going to release immediately. So we'll grab that. GTA 6 Online will probably release 1 month after GTA 6 Single Player. So I think people are going to have to manage their expectations. Also, when GTA 6 releases, we're totally keeping that companion egg. When GTA 6 releases, GTA 6 Online that is, there probably isn't going to be a great deal to do. Rockstar is going to pace the release of content for GTA 6, similarly to what they did with GTA 5. Sugar Daddy, exactly. They're going to want to recoup that cost as quickly as possible, especially since it's not releasing on PlayStation 4 or Xbox One or PC. Not immediately on PC anyway. So the scheduled release is in the fall of this year, so Rockstar is going to stick to that schedule. And I do think that there are going to be different tiers of GTA 6. For example, there's going to be a standard edition for $70, and I think it will be $70. There will probably be a premium edition for $90, $90 to $100, and I think there's going to be like an ultimate edition for like $120 or something like that. But there will be different tiers. So Rockstar is on track to recoup all of their money for GTA 6 within like the first week. It's going to happen within the first week, maybe even within the first few days. Okay, we're done on the station. We've marked our territory, and let's go. Let's go to the space anomaly. We don't need to buy any more upgrades at this point. But everything we need is on that bountiful planet. So Let's call it the space anomaly. Now, if someone asks if I'm looking forward to GTA 6, yes, of course. Definitely looking forward to GTA 6 single player. Definitely looking forward to single player. I hope that Rockstar gives us single player DLC, but I don't think they will. They're probably going to be lock, stock, and fully focused on single or DLC for GTA 6 Online. But again, I don't think there's going to be a great deal to do in GTA 6 Online upon its initial release. There may be some basic businesses. More than likely, typical death matches, survivals, your usual PvP chaos, PvE chaos. I don't think it's going to be anything major. There may be some basic business opportunities, but nothing huge. I think we're going to be stuck with robbing convenience stores like we were when we first began playing GTA 5 Online. What do we got here? Nope. Let's talk to Celine. Hey, Celine. We'll plug this one in upstairs. There we go. So Shinobi says Rockstar is double checking if shark card transactions is working correctly in GTA 6. Oh, trust me, they're going to be lock, stock, and barrel with that as well. So Redman, you remember the good old days, right? Robbing convenience stores and beating up NPCs at ATM machines. That's how we made our money back in the day. That's how we made all of our money back in the day. So there's going to be a huge push, a tremendous push for microtransactions at GTA 6. I'm pretty convinced of that. I think we're going to see loot boxes. We're going to see season passes, especially season passes. And there's going to be a huge push for GTA Plus. Redman says he bought his first apartment by robbing stores. Yep. Robbing convenience stores and, like I said, beating up the NPCs at ATM machines. That's where we got all of our money. Oh yeah, and gas stations. Okay, where's our target? Let's go. So I'm pretty convinced that GTA 6 is not going to be that... GTA 6 Online is not going to be that different from GTA 5 Online in terms of the online component. Now, that being said, I don't want to see one flying vacuum cleaner in GTA 6. I don't want to see any oppressors. I don't want to see stupid orbital cannons or flying cars or any of that crap. So what we're going to do is catch the fish first. There's a dig site right next to a crashed freighter. Check that out. So James Ogle says the reason I don't do anything is because I find it hard. It's because, excuse me, it's hard to find good people to play with. Because when I was on my 360, I did them all was like level 300 plus. Plus I couldn't get a new system and lost. I know what you're saying. Here's the deal. That's one of the reasons why I play Grand Theft Auto solo. That's why I play Grand Theft Auto solo. That's so that... and you can ask anybody in my community why I play Grand Theft Auto solo. That mitigates a lot of the problems that I have with, finding other people to complete missions with, and just in general. Grand Theft Auto Online, to me, is far more fun when it's played solo. That's why I play the game solo. Hi there. Okay, I overhear the paleontologist's conversation with a remote colleague. They seem to be discussing some of their findings, their tone puzzled. Scopy Jones, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Redman, like I said, I don't want to see one single flying vacuum cleaner in GTA 6. If I do, I'm rage quitting. So this guy says, I do not understand. Rhea has avid, okay, of these ancient creatures. The Dota here has, it probably says data, has no evidence of 4 legs. Okay. Okay, let's get through the dialogue. Okay, offer assistance. Yay! We made a dig. Redman says he's never played GTA in an online session. You're not missing much. Okay, nice. Alright, let's get these. Let's get these rewards. Hazard protection is failing because it's a freaking storm going on. Okay, we're in phase 3. The dig. Quadruped plans, inventory slot times 5, get words. The languages of POW. Attained interpreter status in word collection. Okay, so this is quadruped. I think we got everything we need for that. And we'll keep one more. We'll keep that last one. We'll totally keep that last one. Okay, this is Supreme Hyperdrive upgrade. So now we get hyperdrive upgrades. Thanks. Now we get hyperdrive upgrades. Prepackaged aquajets, multi-tool inventory slots. Thank you. We're going to plug those in right now. We'll use all of those.
Incoming storm. Thermal protection.
Finally, we have a supercharged slot. Let's move everything down so we can take advantage of that supercharged slot.
Thermal protection.
Move that there and move that there.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Okay. Got that. Okay, let's assemble this thing. Okay, quadruped. Okay, so what do we got? Torso, flared, the forelegs, hind legs, we're going to keep those. Flippers, and the tail. There we go. This thing is horrendous. It's absolutely absurd. Okay, there we go. So we have 4 legs. Oh, Sugar Daddy, agreed 100%, man. I totally agree on that. Where the crap is my ship? Alright, let's hop in the ship so we're not freezing to death out here. Okay, let's take a look. We're going to need them legs. What do we have for... That's what we have for arms. That's what we got for arms. Seriously? So we're going to trade up and get some arms, but there's also a nice planet. There should be a planet in this system where we can get some, some more bones. Just waiting for this stupid storm to go away. We got some hyperdrive upgrades too. Let's see here. We got 2 of those. Hyperdrive. Okay, so this was A, that was X. What do we got here? 228. This is A class. Probably going to unpackage that A class, but let's plug in the S class. Okay, let's unpack this one because we can sell it. Plug in that S class, and there we go. Okay, we need to get some arms. That's what we're missing. But yeah, Sugar Daddy, I agree, man. I agree. So James Ogle says, yes, I've watched you play GTA 5 and I really enjoy watching. Here's the deal. I never get bored with Grand Theft Auto Online. No, I never get bored with it. The game is chaotic, but to me it's still a very fun game. I do enjoy the game. And like I said, I play it solo for several reasons. As a content creator, it's for security reasons, because as we know, Grand Theft Auto Online is plagued with security exploits. The other reason is simply that I can get more done as a solo player. And Sugar Daddy is correct. When Rockstar Games implemented solo player sessions and invite-only sessions for business reasons so that we could run our businesses, they saved the game. They did. Okay, we're going to step in here and talk to the guy. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Bone Collector here.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, we need limbs more than anything else. So skulls, tails, torso, limbs. Dangling forearms is what we need. Okay, let's barter. What do you got? Okay, we got 2 ancient rib cages. Let's stick one of these in here. Moderates. We're going to need that predator skull, I think. Okay, let's get it. Alright, storm is gone. We are done on this planet. I don't believe there are bones here. Let's take a look. Nope, no bones on this rock. There are bones on this rock. Okay, here we go. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, Starship launch fuel should be full before we head out. Let's make sure that thing's got some full launch fuel on it. Sublight. Yep, we're good. Let's go. A predator? Where? Bro. Get wrecked. Don't even think about it. Get out of here. Get out of here with your dino butt sticking out. Get out of here. Bro, don't even think about it. Look at you. Look at you. Look at yourself. How do you feel? Huh? How do you feel, buddy? Look at yourself. Your butt sticking out. Your dino butt. That's what you get for trying to come over here and pick a fight. Your dino butt sticking out like that. Don't even think about it, buddy. Who else wants some? All right, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Sugar Daddy. With his dino butt sticking out. Yeah, dude got folded up like a bad envelope. No predator coming after me. Bro, don't even think about it. That dude will get wrecked like we wrecked Sanchez in Grand Theft Auto. Oh, we got a crap ton of bones here. Check this out. Nice. All right, let's beat. Oh my God! Look at this.
Protection falling.
All right. So let's see. Can we reach? No, we cannot. All right. Yeah, this is an extreme environment planet, so this is going to be fun. All right. Let's get them bones. Six. 8 bones. Nice. Wow. This is a lot of bones. Okay.
Extreme night temperature detected.
How are we for batteries? Let's craft. We got plenty of batteries. We're good. We got plenty of ion batteries. Get rid of the Mordite. This is Aqua Jets. I should have put that in ship. We need to put that in ship. Okay. All right, let's pick a fight. Ah, that was loud. Okay, here we go. Where's he at? Hi there. If I can get out of this stupid hole, that's what she said. Okay, one down. Where's that stupid predator? Predator? Man, get out of here, you stupid rock lobster.
Thermal protection offline. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There we go. Yeah, stupid rock lobster. Okay, so what do we get? We got one of those. This is taking up unnecessary space in my inventory. All right, let's wipe it. Okay, that we can sell. Get rid of the Mordite. And we'll sell the polished stone too. Okay. How many bones? We've got 50 bones, don't we? Okay. Neutron cannon, prepackaged P-field compressor, fishing rig plant. That we need. Okay, so how are we? Hold it. Oh, let's see. Are you? We haven't discovered all of our plants yet. Yeah, I just realized that. We haven't scanned all the plants yet. Oops. Totally forgot. Okay, Red Man, we'll see you next time, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Take care of yourself, bro, and God bless to you. We'll see you next time.
Extreme
Okay, so as I sit here mining for dollars, Starship is there. Distance on that ship. Alright. Oh, we got some stuff to install in the Starship, but I totally forgot about this. Let's hop in. Alright, this is Aquajets. This we need right there. Okay. This recharge.
Technology recharge.
Let's get rid of the excess. And what else do we need to do? Okay, multi-tool should be fine. Alright, let's get these rewards. This is prepackaged neutron cannon. P-field compressor. I'll plug that in. The neutron cannon is actually pretty decent against these guardians. Especially when it's fully upgraded. Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So James Ogle says, one day he was betting on the horse races in GTA, I'm assuming, of course. And he won like a, won like 1 million tokens. And just pick the horses with the funny names. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. Okay, he has another storm coming. I believe there's another planet in this system with what we need. Let's go ahead and plug this stuff in. P-field compressor. Let's plug that in. And where's the neutron cannon? There it is. We'll plug those in right now.
Technology recharge.
The neutron cannon is pretty decent. Okay, let's get the other rewards. Okay, so it's fishing rig and bionic lures. Okay, so this we need carbon nanotubes, the hydrogen jelly, everything else we have. We're not going to use the exoskiff, we don't need it. And yeah, probably going to dupe those bionic lures, just in case. Okay, let's take a look at discoveries and let's see what we've got here. This planet sucks for bones, by the way. It's got bones on it, but it's always freaking raining. Okay, so this is Poisonous Planet. We can go there. We're going to go there. But what I think we're going to do now is go fishing. So as soon as this stupid storm goes away... Or, you know, we can head to the Bountiful Planet now because it's one thing that I want to do before doing anything else. Let's get off this rock.
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay. Baron. Yeah, that moon, I hate it. Absolutely hate it. That's the planet that we need to go to. Bountiful. So that we're not wasting time.
Technology installed.
So we need 1 dihydrogen, 3 nanotubes. And 1. As I crash into the planet's surface. Okay, this is actually the planet that we need to be on. Everything that we need for the next milestone, the most difficult milestone, is right here on this rock. Okay, let's land on a floating island. Okay, let's land on the other floating island. And landing area not clear. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Be that way, game. Nice. A minor settlement. Okay, we'll land here. Perfect. Whirling humidity. Bountiful planet. Yep, this is the correct planet. Okay, let's hop inside. Another extreme weather planet. These planets suck. How is there a traveler down? I've never seen a traveler. I've never seen a traveler here. Yeah, we're going to talk to this guy. Why not? We'll talk to him. I've never seen a traveler in a minor settlement before. I've never seen that. Normally, they're always on space stations. Say they are forgiven. All right, let's talk to him again. Okay, let's offer 15 nanites. Ask where they came from. 100 nanites. What the freak? You guys see this? You see this, right? You see that? That's an S-class multi-tool. This is an S-class multi-tool. You have... Okay. This is an S-class multi-tool. Hold on a second. Let's... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's make sure this is not a fluke. Let's make sure this is not a fluke. Let's reload the restore point. Let's make sure that this is not a fluke. Let's reload the restore point and make sure this is correct. That's an S-class multi-tool. I will totally make a base here. I will totally make a base here for that multi-tool. That's an S-class multi-tool. Out of the box. We don't have enough money to buy it. But not only that, but there's also a traveler here. Yeah, this guy right here. We're going to leave him alone. So, the multi-tool changed. But I bet the class is still the same. Yeah, class is exactly the same. The multi-tool changed, but the class, the actual class remains the same. So if you reload the restore point, you'll get a different multi-tool. You'll get a different designed multi-tool. But it's still an S-class. And it's a rifle, too. This time it's a rifle. Okay, so we know that this location for this minor settlement will give us an S-class multi-tool with a traveler. We're going to set up a base here. Let's drop a base right here. That was a random find. Yeah, S-class multi-tool. Okay, and claim site. Okay, let's rename this. Oh, hold it. There we go. Rename this to S-class. With a traveler. Let's space it. There we go. L-E-R. Okay, done. Let's capture a new base picture. Perfect. That works for me. Was not expecting to see that. Now, there's nothing really that we need here. Yeah, we got to scan the plants. I almost forgot. We need to scan 15 different plants. Okay. That was a very lucky find. All right. How are we for ferrite dust, by the way? 1,600? Okay. Okay, what we're going to do is refiner dupe. We're going to refine or dupe our bait. Just in case. There we go. Bionic lure. And we only need to do this once. Only need to do this once. There we go. Okay, we can get rid of these. Alright. That's so that we can have plenty of bait to catch this fish. Okay, let's plug it in. That's what she said. Okay, as we stand out here boiling. Okay, we're ready. We can go fishing. We can totally go fishing. All right. Sun sets in the west, so let's go this way. So basically at this point we're going to head to the dark side of the planet. Perfect. Perfect. We found some water. The only problem, of course, is that I can't see anything. We got to make sure that the water is deep enough. That's what she said. But it should be. Especially if we're out over open water, like right over here. Okay, aqua landing. Yeah, this is very nauseating. We're going to wait until this storm goes away. This is extremely nauseating. But yeah, we're ready to fish. We just need to make sure that this water is deep enough. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. We're just playing some No Man's Sky this afternoon. Or this evening, actually. Let's skip that. Okay. Okay, this appears to be deep enough. Yeah, this looks, it's deep enough. That's fine. All right, here we go. Okay, let's do it. Water's deep enough, so we should be able to catch it. And again, everything that we need is in this star system. We got one. Oh, colossal shrimp. Hold on a minute. Okay, I was just about to say, is it daytime already? Seriously, the sun's coming up already. Current time 3:33 a.m. It's still nighttime. But it doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh, of course the storm clears now. Of course it does. Of course it does. Yeah, daytime is coming up. We're gonna head west. You know what? Let's go in the opposite direction instead. That was a good fishing spot, too. That was a very good fishing spot. All right. Distance on that, 45, 44. Yeah, we need to find another massive body of water, which we should be able to find. Like, this would be perfect. This is all water, but it's, there we go. Okay, well, looks like we got here just in time. Looks like we got here just in time. Yep. That's megafauna. Okay, it's deep enough. That's what she said. All right, let's try it again. Here we go. You know, it's funny because when Hello Games added the oceans overhaul, swimming in these oceans, these deep oceans, is absolutely terrifying. It's terrifying. Tarisai, what's up? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, not a good week for GTA. I think it's a good week for new players in Grand Theft Auto, but for veteran players like us, not so much. There's still ways to make some decent money, but a good business bonus, I think, would have been better. The problem, of course, is that the OG apartment heists require at least one other person. And in the case of the specific standard job, you got to have 4 people total. So, not really a good week in my opinion. Hopefully the next week will be better, and I think it will be. Nope. We still got to find some plants on this rock, too. Okay, so shadowfin. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this water is deep enough. It better be. But that's why we made the extra lures. If we need to dupe some more, we'll dupe some more. But the bionic lures are more than sufficient to catch the fish that we need. Oh, it's a big one. Yep, marrow shark. Get out of here. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. This is some late afternoon No Man's Sky action. If you haven't done so, guys, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, definitely hit that like button. We should be in the right area. The water should be deep enough. It has to be 70. Oh, God, not another storm. Water has to be at least 70 meters deep or deeper. Dragonfish, S-class dragonfish. Nice. And here comes another storm. The lurker. Legendary fish. Never heard of him. How are we for space? Okay, let's drop some stuff off. Let's get rid of the excess. This is making me nauseous. What the crap? Oh my god. Where's my ship? I didn't realize that was a water guardian. Water Guardian, you have got to be kidding me. I didn't know that's what that was. That scared the crap out of me. That totally scared the crap out of me. That thing is frightening. Bro, I got something for you in a minute. We're going to wait. Let's wait until the storm goes. Let's wait until this storm goes. We're going to murk that Guardian out. But this is legit making me nauseous right here. That scared the crap out of me. I didn't realize that's what that was. Oh my god. Yeah, we're going to take care of him in a minute. As soon as this storm goes away, we're going to murk out that giant jellyfish. That dude's going to get wrecked. That dude's totally going to get wrecked. That scared the crap out of me. I didn't know what that was. I remember this guy from the other expedition. I didn't expect to find him here. That scared the crap out of me. Yeah, we gotta wait. Let's wait till this stupid storm goes away. Then we'll take out that giant water guardian. We got something for him. Yeah, we got something for him. That dude's over there trolling. Where is he? Yeah, we got something for Mr. Water Guardian. I gotta go back and watch that video again. I didn't know what that. I didn't know that's what that was. Dan Red, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Well, while we're waiting for the storm to go away, let me open the door. A little warmer. Yeah, we got something for him. All right. Let's wait for the electrical discharge to go away. I did not know that's what that was. Yeah, we're looking this dude out. Get up out of here, bro. Get out of here. Get out. Get the crap out of here. Ruin my whole fishing trip. Hold up. As a matter of fact, let's get a screenshot. This dude ruined my whole fishing trip. You guys see this? This stupid water guardian ruined my entire fishing trip. What the crap, dude? This water guardian just trolled the entire live stream. Are you freaking serious? Cellcraft, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. And thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Take care and God bless, man. We'll see you next time, bro. So, excuse me for one sec. Okay. So, Tarasi, this is Xbox Series X. But I do play this game on PC. Get out of here. Get the crap out of here. You stupid water guardian, get wrecked. Who else wants some? Yeah, release the haunted fish. Get wrecked. Who else wants some? Where are they? They just ruined my whole fishing trip. Let me get back in my ship for a second and recover my shields. So, PC specs, you can pretty much run not Grand Theft Auto, you can run No Man's Sky on, I ran it on a GTX 1080, a graphics card from 2017. So my PC specs, what I have on my other system that I play No Man's Sky on is a Ryzen 9 5900X, 12-core 24-thread CPU. You don't need that because that's overkill. It's an RX 6750 XT, a GPU with 12 gigs of GPU RAM. Again, that's overkill. You don't need that much. And it's got 64 gig of RAM on the system itself. So, yeah, a Cellcraft, yes, definitely up there with that NPC, that helicopter stealing NPC. That dude came out of nowhere and scared the crap out of me. I didn't realize that was the Water Guardian. I just released it. Next time I'm going to make calamari out of him. Get out of here. Get the crap out of here. Is everybody dead? Everybody dead? Okay, everybody's dead now. I didn't know that's what that was. I had no idea. That scared the crap out of me, dude. Yeah, Dan Red, release the Kraken. Literally. Bro, that scared the crap out of me. Any more fish in my image? Yes, I still got some fish in here. Man, that stupid fish ruined my entire fishing trip. Pun intended. Ruined the whole thing. That scared the crap out of me. Shattered Qualia. We'll hold on to that, because that's a rare item now. And guess what? It's daytime. Alright, so guess what we got to do now? We got to find the dark side of the planet again. We got to go find the dark side of the planet. So let's head east. That stupid freaking giant squid. Hey, Cellcraft, no problem, brother. No problem at all. That thing scared the crap out of me. Legit. Legit scared the crap out of me. Tarisai, yes. Every planet's different. Every planet's different. The entire game is procedurally generated. So, no two planets are exactly alike. No two of anything in this game is exactly alike because it's procedurally generated. And essentially, No Man's Sky is a prime example of how procedural generation is done right. Because Sean Murray and his team at Hello Games did a hell of a job with this game. They did an outstanding job. Alright, we got to go to the dark side of the planet again. That legit scared the crap out of me. I had no idea. I learned something new today. I freaking learned something new today. That Water Guardian scared the crap out of me. I was like, what the crap are you doing here, dude? We murked you out at the previous expedition. I thought we got rid of him at the previous expedition. Cellcraft, agreed 100% on that, man. No Man's Sky is one of the greatest comeback stories ever. One of the greatest. When No Man's Sky first released, it was a bit of a cluster. It was. But Sean Murray and his team worked wonders with this game. They didn't abandon it, they stuck with it, and most importantly, Sean Murray and his team stuck with the community, man. They stuck with us, and they gave us a far superior game for it. This game is better than 95% of the AAA titles that are out there on the market right now. Better. All right. Well, let's see what time of day it is. James Ogle says that was his cousin Fred. Was that his cousin Fred? I swear, next time I see him, I'm making calamari out of him. What time is it? It's 6 a.m. Okay, we can't go fishing over here. Okay, we're going to head east. That legitimately scared the crap out of me. Oh, the updates are not... There's no comparison. There's no comparison. With Grand Theft Auto's DLCs, they're hit or miss. Every update released for No Man's Sky has been a monumental improvement on this game. Every one of them. Every one. I don't think Hello Games has made one bad update for this game. All of them have been really good. With Grand Theft Auto, they're hit or miss. So... Okay, Cellcraft, thanks for stopping in, man. As always, it's good to see you. Take care, brother. We'll see you next time. Okay, it's still daytime. Okay, go back up. That's what she said. All right, it's nighttime again. Okay, this water might not be deep enough, but let's find out. No, this is definitely not deep enough. That's what she said. Nope. That's a bit of a fail. Okay, we need deeper water. That stupid water guardian ruined the entire fishing expedition. That's like going fishing in real life. Being on your own private little boat on like a lake somewhere. You know, you've got a can of beer out there on your side. You know, you're sitting back, you're chilling, you got your rod in the water, you're fishing, and all of a sudden you get a call from your wife telling you to go shopping on the way home. That's what that was like. That's how bad that was. All right, let's see if we can find another stupid superheated rainstorm. Okay, there's some water over there. That should be deep enough. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Unbelievable. Ruined the entire fishing trip. My day is ruined. The whole fishing trip is ruined. All right, it's still nighttime. Uh, 2100. This water should be deep enough. Yes, it's deep enough. That water guardian legit scared the crap out of me. All right, we don't have a choice. We got to fish. There we go. So we're going to fish in the storm. That's what we're going to do. Tarisai, yes. If you have multiplayer set, yes. You can be attacked by other players. If you have it activated. You can disable multiplayer. Got it. We got it. That's it. That's it. It's done. It's done. We got it. We're out of here. Let me off of this rock. This planet sucks. Oh, let's take a really quick look. What do we have for discoveries? Resources. Okay, where is the other planet? The poison planet. Where is it at? Here we go. Let's mark that planet. We're going to head there next. Alright, we got our bonefish. We're out of here. That didn't take long at all. That didn't take long at all. The hard part was beating up the water guardian. That legit scared the crap out of me. I'm sorry. That was frightening. Okay, we got to discover flora. We need 8 more. Let's grab it on the other planet. If we can find the toxic planet, first and foremost. There it is. Now this star system is also conflict gentle, medium supply. Okay. This is also a dissonant system. We could probably find a cool Sentinel ship here on this in this star system as well, which we may do. Yeah, that water guardian scared the crap out. I'm still thinking about that freaking water guardian. I did not know what that was. I remember the water guardian from the Cursed Expedition. I remember it from the Cursed Expedition, but that's it. It wasn't a big deal then. I didn't expect to see it in the middle of a freaking boiling rainstorm. On the ocean. That scared the crap out of me. That was frightening. Alright, whatever. We're in the menu because the star field in the background when you're pulse driving creates a lot of pixelation on screen. And what that will tend to do is drive up the bit rate of the stream, and it can actually cause the stream itself to lag or pause. And in some cases, if it's bad enough, it can actually crash the stream as well. So that's why I was in the menu. That's just a fluke of MPEG-4 compression for live streaming. Okay, so we got to get a bunch of bones. We got to get some more bones, and we got to scan some more plants. We need 8 more plants for the milestone. This planet's got the excuse me, got the worst topology I've ever seen. Let's land here. Make sure we've got good launch fuel. Actually, you know what? We'll land down there in the valley. Let's land down here. Landing area is not clear. Okay. There we go. We should have toxic protection. If not, let's make sure it's charged. Yep. Although I'm not sure why that's supercharged. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we got to scan. Okay, we need 6 more plants. Oh, we do have good launch fuel, don't we? Make sure we got launch fuel on that.
Technology recharge. Units received.
Okay, that is... Okay. That's mineral, so that don't count. There we go.
Units received.
Yeah, those are the biggest mushrooms I've ever seen in my life. Anybody that comes to this planet is going to get lit.
Units received. Units received.
Okay.
Units received.
Oh. You can actually get sticky honey from that creature right there. Interesting. Okay.
Units received.
All right, how many more plants do we need to scan? I'm pretty sure there are way more than that. Expedition... We need 5 more plants. Okay. And we're supposed to be looking for bones.
Units received. Units received.
I don't see any bones on this side of the planet. All right, let's take a little walk. It's ferrite dust.
Units received.
All right, here we go. We're back on the hunt. And what we're hunting for, I think we have, what, 4 more plants to scan? Yep, 4 more plants. If we don't find them here, we can go to another planet. But we're also looking for ancient bones, and I don't see a single ancient bone on this side of this planet.
Toxic protection falling.
All right, let's mark our location. Okay. Microprocessor, get your free stuff. Yeah, there are no, and I'm talking no, plants over here. Those are humming sacks. We don't need those. Hold it. There we go. Alright, 3 more plants to go. Let's check this cave. Alright, 2 more. And again, we don't need to find them all on this planet. If anything, we can...
Toxins detected. Toxic detection. Stabilizing.
We can find the remaining 2 on another planet.
Technology recharge. Units received.
Okay, so there are no bones on this side of the planet. But there are ancient bones on this planet. So I think what we're going to do is fly to another side of the planet. Yeah, this planet absolutely sucks. Worst topology ever. So... Alright, let's call up the ship.
Units received.
Okay, we've only got 1 more plant left. Nice. Oh god, here comes the storm. Localized storm effect.
Units received.
Okay, let's call up the ship, head to another part of the planet, because I'm not seeing anything. Alright, and unfortunately we can't... Hold on a second. I don't believe we can scan those. Nope, we can't scan those anymore. We can't scan the hazardous flora. Alright, ship. Thank you guys for sticking with us. We got 80 people out there watching. Thank you guys for watching us today. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Never pass up a piece of crystallized carbon or condensed carbon. Okay, let's go to another part of the rock. Let me see here. So nothing on target sweeper for the plant. Expedition, let's see here. Phase 5. Phase 4, go back, thank you. Let's mark that. Alright, 1.4 kilometers in that direction. Okay, let's go. Just making sure we scanned all the plants. Okay, we will take that rusty metal. We don't need the Gek relic. We can get rid of that. We got 2 Gek relics. Yeah, we can dispose of all that. Okay, let's clean up the inventory. Get rid of this. We're going to need that space. This goes... Yeah. Life support.
Toxic protection. Falling.
And I hope you guys are all doing well. We will finish this expedition during this live stream. That's going to happen. Okay, mark it. Let's go. And the hard part was getting that stupid fish. Worst planet ever. Oh my god, this planet sucks. Here we go. There has to be at least one more plant that I haven't scanned on this rock yet. Hold on a minute. Let me check discoveries. There's got to be at least one more. So 7 discovered. There might be one more. Like again, if not, no big deal. We'll just get it on another planet somewhere else. But we're really close on that one.
Toxic protection. Falling.
And we went right by it, didn't we? Yep. It's right there. Alright, well, here we go. We got 1, 2... Nice! We got some decent bones here. Okay. Perfect. Jeez, there were 9 bones here. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, so we want to murk out the Guardians next, I guess? Yep. Yeah. I think the shotgun will do better. Get wrecked. And it was all peace and quiet. Do we need to charge? Yes, we do. Oh, let's make some batteries while we're at it. Let's call up the ship because we're running out of space. Yeah, exactly. Dan Red, that's what she said. Alright, Starship. Okay, okay, so this was Hadal Core Aquatic Treasure. We'll claim that at the space station because we gotta sell. We're gonna sell that stuff. The Hadal Cores we can refine to nanites, but the Aquatic Treasure is just gonna take up space in the inventory. So what do we have for space in the Starship? Okay, let's move some of this stuff out. Okay, so we have 3 spots left. Alright, let's go with that. Let's get rid of this. We'll get rid of the nav data. Recharge. And remove. Get rid of this. Also, don't need this dirt. We can get rid of that too. Alright. Okay. Distance is too weak. So we only need 20 more bones. Still too weak. Alright, whatever. Yeah, this planet's terrible. This is the worst planet to find bones on. But a better question is, why is it that we don't have Target Sweeper on the Starship? If we're going to have Target Sweeper, at least Hello Games could give it to us on the ship. I think that'd be a nice touch. Okay, if we don't find any more bones, what we can do is simply head to the next star system. There are more bones on the planet, but we're just out of scanner range. Alright, so I think what we're going to do... Yeah, because this is going to take a while. What the crap? Okay. That's a strange creature. All right. We're getting off this rock. We're going to head to the space station. The bones are apparently way too spread out. So, we only need 20 more. We're really close. That's what she said. Now, before we go, let's claim this. We're going to refine the Hadal core and sell the aquatic treasure. Okay, the plants we can get on any other planet. Prepackaged teleport receiver. Oh, now we get a prepackaged teleport receiver. Thanks. And we get starship inventory slots. Now we get the prepackaged teleport receiver. So, discoveries. Aggressive Sentinels. Just out of curiosity, what type of system do we have here? It's 2-star. Okay. Alright, let's make a quick pit stop. Let's go to the barren planet. And I want to see what kind of a Sentinel ship we can find on that planet while we're out here. This is a dissonant system, after all. It could be a cool ship. And what we will do from this point is simply go to the next star system and continue looking for the bones, because we're almost there. In fact, there's not that much left on in this entire expedition for us to do. If we look at Phase 4, Phase 4 is not going to be that difficult. And the same for Phase 5. We really don't have that much to do, so. Phase 3 is proving to be problematic. But we're also taking some extra time to gather some more, to find Sentinel ships, gather resources, etc. Okay, so what do we got? Okay, because we already have what we need to find an abandoned autophage camp. There we go. Let's activate it. Just want to see what the Sentinel starship is for this system. Irregardless of what it looks like, we're going to take it. Okay, there's our autophage camp. pistol also. Let's reload the restore point. Reload the restore point, see if we can't change that from a pistol to a rifle. Typically, if you change the actual, if you reload your restore point, the weapon itself will change its configuration. Or it'll change its style, that is. The supercharged slot configuration and everything else will remain the same. For the most part. For the most part. Okay, let's see what we got. So, it changed to a rifle. It totally changed to a rifle. Okay. Let's see if we get lucky. Maybe it's another S-class. Alright, let's drop a base computer. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. I'm just having a nice, relaxing playthrough of the Relics expedition for No Man's Sky. Taking some time to collect some starships. That's a perfect picture. Okay, nice. All right, let's unlock the camp. We'll check out the multi-tool. Scan registers. What do we got? 13, 3, 8. And 8. Okay. Okay, let's deactivate the seal. What do we got? Ooh, it's an A-class. It is an A-class. And it's got a scatter blaster built in, a lot of storage. Supercharged slots are spread out, but that's not bad. That is not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Plus it's got the geology cannon. That thing will get you killed. Okay, nice. We're going to leave that where it is. If I need a Sentinel rifle, I'll know where to get one. Okay, so... Alright, locate dissonant spike. We should have everything that we need to find another Sentinel ship. In fact, let's take a look. We have enough of those. We should have 2 inverted me. Yeah, we got one of those. Perfect. Okay, let's go get this ship. Before we do, kind of got lucky with that one. So where's this thing? 1 hour away? Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. We're not going to do that.
Technology recharge.
All right, let's see what we got. Please be a good-looking ship. Okay. Okay. It's got skirt wings on it. Okay. Okay. I can kind of get behind this one. I can get behind this one. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I can get behind this one. Okay, this is a good-looking ship. This looks like a medium Sentinel fighter. Okay, I can totally get behind this ship. All right, let's see what we got. Another B class. Another B class. I'll take it. Give me that. We'll totally take that. All right, we'll totally take all of that. We'll take that mold. Put that in ship. Okay, let's fix this thing and get out of here. All right. Not bad. That's a good-looking ship. Now, if it's good enough, I'll drop another base computer there so that I can mark that location. It could be, it's a B class, but it could also have connected supercharge slots. So you never know. Okay, 21 seconds. That's what she said. Not bad at all. And the reason I'm doing so much starship hunting in No Man's Sky is because this is what I usually like to do whenever I live stream No Man's Sky. For me, No Man's Sky is all about exploration and discovery, but most importantly, it's about finding crashed and abandoned rare ships. All right, that's our last plant. Almost forgot about that. That's the final plant for that milestone. And it appears that phase 3 is complete. Nice. Okay. I swear, if that rock lobster comes over here, bro. Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Bro, if you come over here with any BS, I will murk you out. I got some tartar sauce waiting for you right now, buddy. Don't even think about it. Tartar sauce and ranch dressing for you. All right. Okay, let's present the brain. You got to be careful with those rock lobsters. Those things will attack you for no reason. They'll straight up beef on you for no reason. Okay, we got the brain. Let's go. Let's claim the ship and get going. Now, we won't be claiming any additional ships beyond this point. Yeah, exactly. It was a rock lobster. Peter Griffin. Absolutely love Family Guy. The most controversial freaking cartoon. Next to South Park, one of the most controversial cartoons ever. Absolutely love that guy. Seth MacFarlane is a freaking genius. You know, the funny thing is that speaking of Seth MacFarlane, Seth MacFarlane did Star Trek better than Star Trek. He did. Okay, let's claim the ship. This is a good-looking Sentinel ship. I like this one. Oh, what do we got? And it's got 2 connected supercharge slots. Are you freaking this could be a good find right here. This could be a very good find. Okay, we're going to drop a base computer right here. Now, the ship is repaired. I'll probably just leave it where it is. But I do want to claim this site so that I can locate this ship again in the future. So, claim. This one could have 4 connected supercharged slots as well. Okay. Let's name this one. Take a new screenshot. There we go. Let's call this one B class. B. B class skirt. Nope, that's not how you spell skirt. Two supercharge, okay. Perfect. B-class skirt, wings, 2 supercharged slot. Okay, that works for me. Oh, God. They need to fix that. That's a glitch. Okay, no problem. The ship is fixed. We can come back and pick it up anytime we want. We're going to leave this one right here. We're going to leave that ship right where it is. As long as we got a base computer there, it's all good. Alright, so next we're going to head to Rendezvous System 4, but before we do, we got some milestones to collect. This is Delicate Flora. We'll take that. We can totally sell that. So we're going to sell that stuff. We don't need to keep it. And this is prepackaged teleport receiver, starship inventory slots. I think I'm going to hold on to those inventory slots. I think I'm going to hold on to those. Prepackaged teleport receiver. Dismantle that one and install this one. There we go. So we get the wiring loom back. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're done in this star system. Hold it. Phase 3 reward. Basilisk Crown multi-tool. Yes, please. Give me that multi-tool. Yes. Compare. Thank you. Okay. Next star system. That was a good-looking ship, so not bad. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let's make sure our targets are marked. So we got to go to the 4th dig site. There we go. And I think we got enough fuel to get there, so we should be good. If not, we got another warp hypercore. That doesn't make any sense. Why are we going to that system? Unless I'm missing something here. That's where our target is. Very strange indeed. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. I appreciate each and every one of you. We're just playing some laid-back No Man's Sky today. We've been on for... How long have we been on? 5 hours. Jeez. We've been playing this game for 5 hours? Okay. We're setting records today. I'll land on the space station. You guys know how we do it here. It's a good-looking space station. I like the orange. Let me swap out multi-tools again. You know what? These multi-tools suck. I already know what they look like, so we're not even going to bother checking. All right, what do we got? We're going to stick this one... Yep. Downstairs. That's what she said. Do we have anything that we need to sell? Sell. Yep, sell the stones. We got to keep the bones for the time being. Let's sell the microprocessors. We can sell the whispering bonefish. I'll keep the salvage glass. Get rid of the polished stone. Alright. Starship. We're going to process those hateful cores. This is a trade commodity. And if we look at it... Yeah, it's a trade commodity used for trading, and it's extremely high value, so we're going to sell that. And we're going to sell those too. That'll put some money in the pocket. And free up some inventory space. So let's go back to Starship. Alright, so we're going to sell this. The bones. Sell the quantum computer. The shattered qualia we will hold on to for the time being. There might be a use for it outside of what we're doing. Okay, let's sell the berries. We can sell that. Alright, perfect. Let's refine this. Alright, and let's see. This is exosuits. And this is Starship. Alright, nice. Okay. We made some money. Okay, let me check one thing before we continue. One thing before we continue. My bases... Okay, yep. So we've got all those bases marked. And I can go back and pick up that Starship, the one that we just found, anytime I want. Since I've got a base computer there and it's already fixed. Perfect. Okay, we have... Hold it. A prepackaged... Yeah, we can sell that. Where's the other one? That teleport receiver that I removed. Where is it? Oh, that's... I disabled it. Okay. Never mind. And this is exosuit fragment. Okay. Kind of think our exosuit fragments are doing good, so I don't really want to... Well, you know what? We can... Let's find out what it is. Let's see what it is first. Let's see what it is first. Let's make a restore point. Let's see what it is first. Let's see. Okay. Sprint distance, fuel efficiency, solar panel. Sprint distance, fuel efficiency when compared to shield strength, fuel efficiency. I'd rather have shield strength, to be honest. I'd rather have shield strength. So let's package this. We should be able to sell both of these. They say 16 nanites, but they're worth more. Let's talk to this guy. Okay, purchase, sell, and as you can see, okay, so they do only sell for 16. Okay. Never mind, this is what we're going to do. That's why we made the restore point. So, options. Reload. Reload the restore point, and we can sell that, that other exosuit module for a lot more money. And I'm talking a lot more. I can take the teleport receiver and stick that in another starship. So that's not a big deal. Okay, so this we can sell. Get rid of this. Alright, let's go. Let's sell this crap to the vendor. Okay, purchase, sell, and yep, 481. Yep. This we can apply to another starship, so we'll hold on to that one. Okay, perfect. We just made some money. We made some money. We got 86 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much for watching us today. Sound off in chat if you're new to the channel. If you are, thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys for joining us today. Please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Alright, let's call up the space anomaly. Stellar corruption detected. What kind of a planet is that? Quartzite, ammonium, salt, high Sentinel activity. Interesting. So Squeakle, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's call up the anomaly. There we go. Hey, Dan Red, thank you so much for typing that, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yes, if you are new out there, thanks for joining us. But before you post anything in chat, please take a second. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Dan Red, thanks for typing that, brother. Let me post that right now. Or pin it. We usually don't have a problem with the No Man's Sky live streams. It's invariably the GTA live streams, where all of the unique individuals, the challenged people show up. But for No Man's Sky, not really a problem. It's far more of a laid-back experience. Okay, let's go talk to Celine again, because she's got something that we want. That's what she said. Hey, Nada. Okay, give me that. We'll dump this one in inventory. Perfect. We're going to need that space here in a minute. Okay, let's keep going. This is Phase 4. Phase 4 is going to be not really difficult because we're almost done, believe it or not. We're actually almost done. Where's my ship? I always lose my ship. Okay, let's head to the rendezvous. That's what she said. Mutating planet. Okay, this one is radioactive. High Sentinel activity. Got it. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Happy Sunday, everybody. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're almost finished, believe it or not. Phase 4 is not going to take that long, and there's like maybe 2 or 3 milestones remaining in Phase 5. And this thing will be over. We just got to go meet Kronos, or as I like to call him, Agent Triple Chins, in the space anomaly to prepare him some food, apparently. So, Squeakles, yeah, when I was in the military, no, Iraq and Afghanistan was well after my time in the military. It was well after it. Yeah, I separated from the military back in, what was it, 1995? So yeah, Iraq and Afghanistan was well after my time in. All right, dig site. So yeah, I'm looking around to see if I can find the actual dig site so that we don't have to search for it. They're going to make me look for this thing, aren't they? All right, land the ship. Okay, where's it at? They're legit making me run for this one. Making some money, because that's what we do here. We always money grind on this channel. The money grind never ends. It's right over there. We're here. Hi there. All right, buddy, what do you got? The paleontologist's attention is held by an image of a scaly creature on their datapad. They jab excitingly at the screen and then turn their attention toward me. What do you want? Hey, friend, I wish to see a something fossil. Okay, so he wants an aquatic creature, apparently. Yeah, that's fine. That's no problem. Like I said, I don't talk about my military service that much. But, you know, I do let people know that I did serve a very long time ago. Okay, offer assistance. No water here now. This world was... let's see. Water creature in the past. Please, friend, look for bones. Okay, yeah, we got it. Yada, yada, yada. All right, there it is. Okay, destination reached. Okay. All right, that's done. Let's first of all, there's a bone here that we can use, but before we do anything else, let's call up the ship. Okay, where's the... Oh, here we go. It's right there. Always grab the bone, and it is a tailbone. Okay. Hold it. Let's take a look in the wheelbarrows. We got a dirt. We don't need that. What do you think this is? Minecraft? Why am I getting dirt? I will totally take that rusty metal because I'm running low on ferrite dust. Let's refine this. Get rid of the dirt.
Technology recharge.
When was the last time I had KFC? There's KFC here in Japan where I am. Yeah, KFC. KFC here in Japan is considered to be gourmet junk food, gourmet fast food. It's very expensive, but it's also very good. It's not like having KFC anywhere else in the world. It's the experience is different. The quality of the food is different as well. It's remarkably different. But yeah, last time I had KFC, not too long ago, man. I don't eat fast food that much because I'm trying to watch my health, especially at my age. But, you know, on occasion, when you got to have some junk food, you got to have some junk food. So, you know, KFC is right down the street from me. It's literally like right down the street. Okay. Let's get these milestone rewards. Where's my ship? Let's hop in and out of the starship, make a restore point. But yeah, the KFC here in Japan is not like any other KFC you'll visit on the planet. And like I said, that's because it's considered to be a gourmet fast food here. But you're literally getting high quality KFC. You're not getting the stuff that you get in the States where the employees are pissed off or, you know, it's a remarkably different experience. So you're getting what you pay for. Okay. What's that? Character gives you Miss Pancake Butt vibes. Yep. That makes sense. Okay. Expedition. We're in phase 4. Okay. We got the plans. And these are exosuit upgrade slots. How many did we get? 8. Okay, let's dump all but 1. Okay. We'll keep the last 2. We'll keep the last 2. We'll just put those to the side. There we go. So we got 2 of those left. Okay, this is Ancient Skeleton, Glowing Minerals. That is a trade. Both of those are trade commodities, although the glowing minerals we can either refine or examine. Okay, perfect. All right, so what do we have left? Analyze. Okay, A Squiggles, thanks for joining us. Good seeing you again. Take care of yourself and God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Okay, Herox, Iridesite, and Dirty Bronze. All of which we're going to refine right now. Starship. So that we can clear up inventory space. Iridesite, platinum, which we do have. And dirty bronze. Okay. That cleans that up. Yeah, this is... Yeah, that's a trade commodity. So... Pretty sure that is. I don't think we can display that. Yeah, we can't just display it. Yeah, that's a trade commodity, so no problem. Okay. Do we have everything? Did we collect everything? Alright, let's reassemble the skeleton. Or assemble the skeleton, excuse me. Okay, so we need a reptilian. I think we have... This display is freaking huge. Okay. We'll put it right there. That's what she said. There we go. Jeez, how many legs does this thing have? Okay. Let's go with the Mega Skull. Let's do that one. Torso, armored, lengthy, plated. Yep, let's do that. It had wings. Hold it. Oops. There we go. 4 legs. We can do that. And hind legs. We don't have that, but we do have... That works. Oh my goodness. Matt Kirkland, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That is the ugliest creature I've ever made. Okay, well that works. Okay, let's get the reward. Okay, so this one is nutrient processor plans, 150 quicksilver. Yes, please. Nutrient processor we don't need. We can use the one on the space anomaly. Yeah, Matt Kirkland, that thing is oogly. So we don't need that. We don't need to craft it. We've got the plans. That's perfectly fine. Okay, this is salvage data times 30. Okay, let's put that in ship. This, let's recharge.
Radiation protection falling.
Get rid of this. Okay. Put that in Starship so that we can organize it. Let's keep all of these together. I should have kept the ones for the multi-tool, but that's okay. Okay, next. So we got to get the bones. The only thing that's left are the bones. And I don't believe there are bones on this rock. Yep, this rock is barren, so we don't even need to be here. Where's my ship? There we go. As I walk right by it. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we've been on for almost 6 hours. It's been almost 6 hours. This is insane. This is the longest I've ever done a No Man's Sky live stream. Ton of fun, man. This has been a fun live stream. This has been a fun expedition. Okay, so we can go... discoveries. So we need more bones. Water world, that's a nope. There we go. Another water world. Huh. Is the entire planet water? The problem is that if it's a water planet, yeah, Matt Kirkland, I decided to stream today because there's not much going on in Grand Theft Auto this week. So that's one of the reasons why I'm doing a live stream instead of actually creating short form content today. So what I'm thinking is that because that planet right there is all water, this one, it's got the ancient bones on it, but if there are no land masses, you know what, let's mark it, let's check it out. It's probably going to be impossible to find bones on that planet. What we can do is go to the space station and use the teleporter to go back to one of our previously visited systems. Yeah, this planet looks like... It looks like it's all water. And if that's the case, we're not going to find bones on it. I want to try to knock out this this last milestone for Phase 4 while we're still... before we hit Phase 5. So, let's take a look at this planet. I'm not swimming underwater for ancient bones. That's just not going to happen. That is not going to happen. That's a whole lot of nope. Yep, I was afraid of that. This planet is all water. Detected elsewhere in the system. Quartzites. Ancient bones. No, there isn't. That's the only planet with ancient bones on it. So here's what we're going to do. We're not going to find ancient bones here because everything is underwater. Well, let's head to the space station. In fact, let's unmark that planet. Let's head to the space station. We're going to return to Phase 3. We can go to the space anomaly, whichever one is closest. Let's return to the Phase 3 star system. Because we know there's a planet there with bones on it. So I just want to try to knock that out before heading towards Phase 5. So if it sounds like a plan, cool, cool, let's do it. Pardon me for 1 sec. Alright. Oh, for anybody out there that watches my my Grand Theft Auto content, this week, the prize ride for this week at the LS Car Meet is the Ubermax Cypher with a limited time Fleeca livery, with a limited time livery. The only way to get that livery without glitching or cheating is to win it via the prize ride by competing in an LS Car Meet Series race. So I decided to hop into a public session yesterday and give the race a try. I said, you know what, let's try to win it. If it works out, I'll make a video on it. And I gotta tell you, there's nothing but a bunch of cheaters in Grand Theft Auto that's running those races. Those guys cheat like you wouldn't believe. You know, they're running me off the road and everything else. To win the car, to get the car for free, you have to place top 5 in an LS Car Meet Series race for 2 days in a row, which is not difficult. Top 5 is easy. But I know that I was going to place second. I was going to place second in that race. Up until the guy behind me ran me off the road. On purpose. So the moral of this story is everyone that runs races in Grand Theft Auto Online are a bunch of cheaters. That dude ran me off the road like it was nobody's business. I said, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Alright, so space stations. Current Rendezvous 3. Let's go to Rendezvous 3. 4 planets, 2 moons. Stellar yep, that's where we want to go. The second system is a gas giant system, which is okay. We can go there, but yeah, those guys were the biggest bunch of cheaters I'd ever seen in my life. It was bad. It was really bad. It was funny. It was hilarious. And I gotta say, the LS Car Meet Series race was fun. It was ridiculously fun. Okay, which planet do we need to go to? Bountiful. Poisonous? No. We were on the poisonous planet last time. And the bones were very hard to find. Any other bones in this system? Icy Ruins kind of sucked. So got the Munchie Show. What's up, man? How's it going? Let's mark this planet. Got the Munchie Show says, I was running 6 of 7. I hung back and they messed each other up. Exactly. Ended up placing 3rd. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done, because I got to a point where they were running everybody else off the road. I was in 2nd place. And I'm thinking, okay, there's 6 of us here. So I'm doing pretty good, right? Nope. Right at the last turn, some jackwagon ran into the back of my car and ran me off the road. But I caught up just enough to place 4th. So I only need to place top 5 one more day, which I'll probably do tonight. Okay, let's go. Let's get them bones. We got to go to the icy planet, which is on the other side of this rock. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that later on tonight. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Again, happy Sunday, everybody. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. We got 85 people watching. Thank you guys so much for watching us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Just playing a little bit of some No Man's Sky. We've been on for 6 hours. I've been playing this game for 6 hours today. But content creation is my job, so this is what I do. Oh, that's right. We got the reward for Poop Watch. We got to claim that reward next. All right, let's get down here, get these bones. The funny story is that, you know, with respect to Grand Theft Auto Online, I already own the Ubermax Cypher. But it is a really cool car to customize. Plus, the only way to get that livery is to win it this week. All right. Okay, let's go. That one is how far away? 7. Okay. We got plenty of bones out here. Let's get them. Yeah, this is an extreme weather planet. This place sucks. What? We got a predator? Where? Bro, don't even think about it. Oh, you want some? Mr. Dino Butt. Get wrecked. Get out of here.
Thermal protection falling.
Get out of here with your dino butt. I warned you the last time you were over here trolling me, buddy. With your dino butt sticking out. Get out of here. Don't even think about it. Dude got murked. Yeah, got the Munchie Show. Like I said, if it's free, I'm not going to complain. And like I said, it's got a rare livery on it. Limited time livery, as a matter of fact. Never pass up a piece of condensed carbon. Found him. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bones here, plus 3 guardians. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
All right.
Technology recharge. Extreme temperature detected. Extreme temperature detected.
Oh, must be a storm. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, this guy. As he throws rocks at me. Where's he at? Get wrecked. And that's how we do it. Okay. All right, we need 14 more bones. Next. Let's go. We're on the clock. Dylan Gaze, what's up? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Forgot Munchie Show says he didn't actually pay for the first one. I got the gold one. That was the prize for something or claimable. That's the one I got. That's the one I got. It was a claimable car from the salvage yard. That's the one I got. Debating on whether or not to keep duplicates because I'm running out of garage space. But I will say that the Ubermax Cypher is one of my favorite cars to customize in Grand Theft Auto. So Dylan K's. Oh, where is he at? Bro. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get out of here. With your feathers. Get out of here, bro. Don't even think about it. Get wrecked. Anybody else want some? Don't be coming over here with that BS. That predator nonsense. Bro. You straight up get wrecked today.
Technology recharge.
So what are you asking? Is Clucking Bell going to be double money? That's a good question. At some point, Rockstar will make Clucking Bell double cash, or they'll make a hard mode difficulty modifier for it. That's one thing that we haven't seen for Clucking Bell.
Weather warning.
And we got a blizzard. Where is he? He's stuck on a tree. Get wrecked. And we got a blizzard. So where are those bones? At some point, Rockstar will make it double money.
Protection falling.
But we just don't know when. So we got a bunch of bones. Nice. I know a lot of people are waiting for Clucking Bell to go on bonus. We're simply waiting on Rockstar. This is a lot of bones.
Protection. Technology recharge.
All right. So how many more bones do we need? We need 4 more bones. Nice. Nice. How are we for space? We got 4 more spots down here. Get rid of this.
Technology recharge.
Get rid of that. Get rid of the mordite. And get rid of this. Perfect. Okay. As we stand out here in this brutal weather, we need... There we go. And this should be the last bit of bones that we need. We only need like 4 more bones. Yep. Ooh, storm crystals. I actually don't have time to collect those, but hey. Storm crystals are worth a lot of money. That predator better not come over here. I'll murk that dude out. That dude will be on the endangered species list. Don't even think about it, buddy. I will murk you out.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
And the storm's clearing. Yeah, how about some Kentucky Fried Predator today? All right, how many do we have? Ouch. Perfect. We got 4 bones. 4 bones and a guardian.
Extreme night temperature detected.
This is perfect. This is exactly what we needed. All right, let's get it. All right, milestone complete. Nice. And just because it's here, we'll grab these 2. All right, perfect.
Thermal protection.
Okay, and just because, hold it, there's still a bone in here. What? Give me that. Give me that. All right. All right, what do you got? Hi there. Get wrecked. I shot that dude right in his kneecaps. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Got the Munchie Show says, sticking feathers in your butt doesn't make you a chicken. Yep, exactly. That is funny. That is absolutely true. Okay, so we got everything we need. We're done. We're not going to deploy the nutrient processor. We're going to head to the space anomaly. Everything we need to do is up there.
Thermal protection.
Hey, Mr. Predator, bro, don't even think about it.
Sentinel drones activated.
Oh, God, Sentinels are pissed off. We're out of here. Hey, he started it. That dude freaking started it. I didn't do anything. That wasn't my fault. The wannabe dinosaur with the fake feathers started it. I didn't start that. That dude just hit me? Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on.
Thermal protection fully.
Get wrecked.
There are 3 slots in suit inventory. Technology recharge.
That was his fault. That wasn't my fault. All right, get rid of this. Always get your sodium nitrite, or nitrate that is. This stuff is kind of hard to come by. Okay. All right, call up the ship. Sentinel getting pissed off at me. I didn't do anything. That predator came after me. That was his fault. Hey, if you want to arrest somebody, you'll go arrest a stupid dinosaur-looking thing. That wasn't my fault. All right, we're out of here. This planet sucks. We got everything we need. We can... You know what? We can call up the space anomaly here in the Rendezvous 3 system. Let's just call it up here. Let's make this food for Kronos and be done with it. We can also stop by the space station and sell a few things. But we're almost finished. This expedition is almost finished. All right, let's go. We're almost finished. We got to go find Kronos and his triple chins. And again, happy Sunday, everybody. I hope everybody out there is doing well today. So, Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm currently making my own version of the Salisbury Cathedral in the UK. Ah, okay. Salisbury Cathedral, okay. It's not as big, limited to items and use. I got you, I got you. You've got the Artemis Memorial. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I suck at building. So usually if you ever see one of my bases, it's a square. It's a shoebox. So where is Mr. Triple Chins? Where is this guy? There he is. Kronos's grill system. Yeah, of course he's got his own grill, right? Okay, so we need this. One of those. Okay, that's it. Make bone broth. And we can put the excess back in our suit. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Triple Chins here. That dude's busting out of that suit, isn't he? Okay, this is Titanic Trophy. Let's clear the inventory first before taking anything else. We'll probably just head back to the space station and sell some stuff. Well, do not simply stand there. Do I look as if I have time to waste? Show me what you have. Man, this dude with that gigantic chin, he needs to go hit the treadmill for a bit. Yeah, Gotham Munchie Show. I agree. But then again, consider this. Consider this for a second. Grand Theft Auto Online, we have at least one more DLC. And something that I mentioned yesterday during the GTA live stream was that there are very, and I'm talking very strong signs that we're getting the Michael DeSanta DLC this summer. So there are very strong signs of it. Even Tez Fun 2 over on Twitter seems to think that that's what we're getting. So it's looking quite possible that if the summer DLC is going to be the final DLC for GTA Online, then it might be a big one. But I do agree, we need another DLC. Oh, present the food to critique. Wait a minute, that's the wrong one. Let's first of all, let's mark it. Let's make sure it's marked. Okay, there we go. Make sure that's properly marked. Okay, that's not it. Okay, that was it. And phase 4 is complete. Nice. We got the Living Stone hard pack. Okay, we're done here on the space anomaly. Let's go to the space station. Since we're still in the phase 3 system, that is, we can go to the space station and clear some inventory. Space stations, current system. Yeah, we need to clear some inventory space before proceeding because we have to get some milestone rewards. Okay, sell. Get rid of this. We can sell the cytophosphate. We don't need that now. Goodbye. Sell the storm crystal. We can sell the softened marrow. We're going to hold on to all the bones for the time being until after we construct. Let's get rid of this. We will sell the bone broth. Goodbye. Sell that. And we're going to sell all the other bones. We'll sell all the other bones once we complete the final fossilized, display that we need to make. Okay, so we just cleared up 9 inventory slots, just like that. All right, so we are done in this system. Let's make a restore point. Okay, from this point we can head back to the phase 4 rendezvous system. Okay, space stations. Rendezvous 1. The Dig 5, nearby system. Is that where I'm... Okay, I guess it was. Let's go. I guess it was. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We've been on for over 6 hours. We're coming up on 6.5 hours here really soon. But we're almost done. Most of that time was spent finding Sentinel starships. Even though we're on an expedition, I spent most of that time finding Sentinel starships. Ton of fun. Okay, we're here. Let's make a restore point. Okay, Expedition 4. Phase 4, that is. Okay, so this is Gigantic Trophy, or Titanic Trophy, excuse me. Got it. Titanic Trophy. Was that it? That was it. That was anticlimactic. Okay, so this is biological sample. We're totally going to sell that. We're totally going to sell that. We don't need to keep that. Yep, bundle of hairy seeds. We're totally going to sell that. And this is Diplo chunks and a giant egg. The eggs we are definitely going to keep, because if I'm not mistaken, let's see here. Aha. This, I believe, is a crafting item as well. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's a crafting item. So we're going to hold on to that. What else? Okay, so phase 4 reward is Livingstone Hard Pack. Thank you. Okay, phase 4 is complete. Let's make sure. Yep, phase 4 is done. Phase 5. Mark it. Okay, let's go. We're done in this system. Okay, Galaxy map. I will say that this expedition was one of the easier expeditions to complete. Definitely a lot of fun. Excuse me. Okay, and once we're here, we're going to rinse and repeat. Let's add another multi-tool slot. Where's the space station? Totally going in the wrong direction. Okay, perfect. Let's take a really quick look at the multi-tool, even though I know it's going to suck. Okay, yep. We actually found an S-Class multi-tool at one of my bases. Alright, let's grab this. Put this one upstairs in technology. Alright. Nothing that we need. We do have something we can sell. Hold on a minute. We do have something we can sell. Keep them eggs. Okay, sell the Diplo chunks. Ah, there we go. This is Bundle of Hairy Seeds. We're going to sell that. Titanic Trophy. We're going to keep that because I can display that at my base somewhere. Excuse me. If I ever build one. And Starship. Okay. Alright, good. Okay, let's go build the final statue that we need to make. Make a restore points, just in case. And what we're going to do here, head to the dig site. Finish up at the dig site. From there, come back to the space station. We'll sell all the bones, and that's pretty much it. That will be the end of the expedition. This thing's almost done. And just as a reminder, this is my my first time playing No Man's Sky on the Xbox Series X. I've completed this expedition once already on PC. because I've got the PC version of No Man's Sky, but just recently bought No Man's Sky on the Xbox Series X. It was like $20 on sale, so wasn't going to pass that up. And I figured I would simply play through the Expedition one more time on the Xbox on a brand new save. But check that out. Planetary Archive, like right next door. Alright, there it is. Worst parking job ever. Alright, let's go. Let's grab that bone before we do anything else, because we might need it. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Hi there. Gesturing at their datapad, the paleontologist twists together a trio of holographic helixes and starts a sequencing algorithm. Other sites friend have been in contact, said blank good about you, said very good things about you. Got it. Blank skills. Okay, whatever. Alright. Offer to help. Nice. And we can actually sell all the bones to this guy right here. I forget, we don't have to go back to the space station. We can sell to that guy right there. Alright, there we go. Okay, we got to get the plans for the proto-gek. Yep, protoform fossil display plans. We need those. Inventory slots times 7. We're going to hold on to them inventory slots because we got all of everything that we need. We're going to hold on to those inventory slots. So, yep. We'll apply those some other time. We're going to hold on to those. Okay, this is fossil display, polished stone. We don't need a polished stone. That just takes up space in the inventory. Okay. We're going to leave the discarded dirt alone. Well, you know what? Let's see what's in here. Okay, more polished stone. There might be some good stuff. Rusty metal and softened marrow. Okay, let's process that rusty metal if I can find it. There we go. Get rid of this. And we're about to clear out this entire inventory. We're going to go to the space station, by the way. Actually, no, we don't need to go to the space station. We can sell all this stuff here. I just said that. I forgot. The bone guy right here, he'll buy anything. Or over here, wherever he is. That guy over there in that tent, he'll buy anything. So we can sell everything we have to him. Okay, let's build this thing and be done with it. Do we gather everything that we need for that? Yep. Let's mark it. Okay, so this is protoform. And we should have everything we need. Skull. This guy right here. Torso. Flared. Armored. Okay, yeah, that's fine, I guess. Yep, we'll do these. Dangling. And give him a set of normal legs. I got 5 of those? Jeez. And the tail. A tail. Okay. Alright. The fearsome tail. That'll do it. Package it. That's it. Okay, let's sell everything. We will keep the legs. Hold on to that. Sell that. We'll keep the plated tailbone. Sell. Sell. What the crap is this? A gigantic cranium. Okay. Okay, sell the softened marrow. Yeah, got the Munchie Show. An alien Tom Nook. Yeah. Okay, so ladies and gents, that epic music meant that we're almost done with the expedition. Once we finish selling everything, let's sell the stalking legs. Yeah, we're clearing out the inventory. Sell that. Sell that. Sell. And we'll sell that. Is my starship, like, not nearby? Where's my ship?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, let's try that again. Let's see. Okay. How much did we earn so far? We're like almost there. We're almost there. You gotta be kidding me. Market. Yeah, let's finish selling. Okay.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, sell the tail.
Units received.
Sell the rib cage. It's not like we can't get this stuff again if we need it.
Units received.
Okay. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, this expedition is a wrap. It's over. And that is it, ladies and gents. This expedition is a wrap. I will put this one in technology. It's over. It's done. And all we have to do now is claim the rewards for Phase 5, and that's it. All of which we're going to do here at the Space Anomaly. So... okay, so... still got a bunch of crap in my inventory, but that's okay. Alright. Okay, let's make sure we have... yeah, we got our staff. Okay, good. We're good there. Okay, that's it. So, let's go to Expedition Rewards. This is Relics times 10, 250 Quicksilver. Okay, this is Poop Watch, Nose in the Dirt, 20 Hexite. We're going to sell that. Okay, this is 10 Dirty Bronze. And these are mostly trade commodities. So probably just going to sell all of that because it's kind of useless at this point. So we get salvage scrap, polished stone times 150. Salvage scrap. Ah, okay. That stuff's worth a lot of money. Okay, and last but not least is, what do we got? Polychromatic zirconium times 10 and dirt. Dirt? You can keep your dirt. We don't need dirt. Yeah, but this expedition is over. There is an actual use for dirt in No Man's Sky. I just haven't figured out what it is yet. No idea what it is. Okay, let's get the Phase 5 reward, which is title, Excavator, Relic Decal Plans, and Relic Banner Customization. Alright, so Phase 5 is complete. Okay, so ladies and gents, next... oh, so check it out. Phase 1 is complete. Phase 2... complete. We have got no phase rewards remaining. Phase 3 is complete. Phase 4 is complete. And Phase 5 is complete. So, final phase. Okay, is the customization plans for the new backpack and everything else. Okay, congratulations, travelers. All primary expedition goals complete. Your save will be converted to a standard save if you wish to continue. Earned rewards can be collected on any save via the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion at the Space Anomaly. Okay, that's done. Okay, before we finish, there is one thing I want to do. I want to change my appearance. There we go. Okay, so we're going to change race to Traveler, Anomaly. Definitely want to change race to Anomaly. Although Korvax is pretty cool, we'll do Anomaly. Gek. That dude had a manhole cover on his head. That's funny. Okay. Okay. Body shape. Let's go big and buff. Number 35, I think it was. Yep, there it is. 32 is the fish tank. We don't want that one. Okay, number 35, that's what we want. Torso. Okay, that works. Armor. And this, what I'm doing right now, this is all the expedition rewards right here. We're just putting this on to customize my character. Gloves. That's number 8. And we can do livingstone markings there. Legs. Number 8. Looks like I skipped leg day. What the crap is that all about? Boots. 9. 1. And of course the backpack. Which is, let's see here. Jetpack trail, number 5. Okay, livingstone hard pack, perfect. And let's see. Yep, that'll do it. I'll take that. That works. That works. Okay, so let's save it. Yes. Okay. So this is what all of my hard work got me. Alright, so that's done. Yeah, exactly. Look at that waist. He can now fit in his clothes back in high school. If he can remember how far away high school was. Nice. Okay. Where's my ship? Oh, it's over there. Let's if I can get there, let's make a restore point. But ladies and gentlemen, that's pretty much it. The expedition is over. That's it. This thing's a wrap. Let's make a restore point. Okay, so ladies and gents, we've been on for almost 7 hours. This was a long live stream, but this was a lot of fun. Not sure if we're going to do another playthrough of this expedition. There's still just under 4 weeks remaining for anyone that hasn't completed it yet, so you've got plenty of time. The outfit right here, this customization is an expedition reward, and so is, if we can find it, so is the staff. So this is all expedition rewards. This is limited time stuff that you can only get as part of the expedition. So if you haven't completed it, don't sleep on it. But we are pretty much done here. Let's hop in again. Make a restore point. Okay, and with that being said, I want to thank each and every one of you guys for joining us today. Thank you guys so much for sticking around with us. This was a long live stream, but it was a lot of fun. I don't get a chance to live stream No Man's Sky this long, for this length of time. This was fun. Very happy that I did this. We will definitely do this again. For anyone that watches my GTA 5 online content, we'll have another GTA live stream this coming Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. And we'll try to get some more No Man's Sky content up on the channel soon as well. But I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. And if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And that's pretty much it. This live stream is a wrap. I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm freaking starving. I don't know about you guys. I'm hungry. But thank you guys so much for being here. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. Where are my gestures? Hold it. There we go. And I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everybody, please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everybody, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Again, happy Sunday, and you guys have a great day no matter where you are. And I'll see you all next time. And please do me a huge favor, hit that like button for me on the way out. And you guys take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. Title screen. Yep. So take care, guys. See you next time.